Okay, that should be better. Do I have to put in... Okay, that should be better. Of course, my microphone is muted and then didn't keep the settings I wanted on it. That's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to turn it down. Just a little bit. Alright, let's make a new character. I thought about doing this on solo self-found. I decided I don't really want to. It's been a long time since I've done it. Let's go BB the Panda. So again, we're going to try leveling with Wintertide brand. A friend of mine says to try it out, and so that's what we're going to do. We will give it a shot. We have a decent amount of leveling items, so hopefully this won't take us too long to get through. That's a wand. But we will see. I am mostly going to run it normally. Like, I am going to go, like, grab the Quicksilver and stuff I'd normally do at a league start. We will see. I'm going to ignore those guys. I'm actually going to disable that, yeah. When I'm doing this fight, as long as I don't miss, I'm trying to work on getting him to end up closer to the town. That way it's easier to loot, and we're already, like, it should save us a little bit of time. Like, I'll work him up here, and then with the Ignite, we'll do this. But I don't have a tree planned out for leveling stuff. My friend did say to rush the brand stuff. I'm guessing that's this stuff over here, and then... Yeah, he said grab that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go up this way, and then we'll run over and grab the brand stuff. Let's grab Nessa. Let me see when I can start with all these, because we have Foible. I think Foible's like level 17. 16. We have Wanderlust. Oops. Which I can use now. We have Life Sprig. We can use now. We're not even going to be using that for much longer. And then we want the Hoop. Can't use that yet. We can't use Barracks yet. Can we use a Prandus? I actually don't have a Prandus Signet. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well, not a big deal. And then I'm just going to use a Tabula for now. And then... Yeah, we can use a Gold Rim. Alright, that should let us go for a little bit. Let's grab Freezing Pulse from him, and then we'll switch to Wintertide brand when we can. Oop. It's not here yet, yeah. I love Lightning Tendrils. I actually got into PoE because of Lightning Tendrils plus Herald of Ice. Pick that up just because. So again, we're hoping to be able to get to Wintertide brand by the time Wow. By the time we hit Mervale. That's the hope. And by that point, hopefully we'll also have the Brand Mastery. Energy Shield. Alright, I'll take the maximum life. Works for me. I probably just won't stop for the King's March stuff. I just don't think it's worth it here. Like, at this level. There we go. Always feels weird without, like, a Leap Slam or a Frost Blink or something to get you through. That's alright. I'm glad it picks up waypoints automatically now. Something I gotta work on is recognizing tile layouts. So I know, like, oh, the tiles are laid out like this. I need to go in this direction for them. Like for the glyphs and stuff. Also, I should grab portal scrolls. Guessing that was the fetid pool. We gotta go down here. I'll remember to go back and get, actually I might have an extra portal gem. So the thing for this is you go through here, get to the waypoint in Submerged Passage, and then you go back and do Tidal Island to get the Quicksilver from Nessa. Yeah, I'm going to go up here just for a little bit more damage. By the time you get that, you should be level 4 and you can use the Quicksilvers. I might end up redoing the colors on my Wanderlust a little bit. Or my Gold Rim. Gold Worm. Help us get through this a little bit faster. I really equipped a Tabula and then didn't use it. Alright, that's me being a dumbass. Yeah, there he is. Nice little thing is after you get this and pick up the medicine chest, you can actually exit to character select and then just come back. You'll end up in town. It's usually faster than dropping a portal. And now we can grab that Quicksilver. Actually don't know. Let's give this a shot, just to see what it's like.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I have a portal gem? Yes. I can't use it until level 10. Okay. That's fine. Let me redo the colors. I don't need to actually right now. We're fine. Frostblink's gonna be nice. Probably go Frostbomb, because yeah, I don't think anything else here. Again, it's been a while since I've done witch leveling, and I've never done it with Brains before. We gotta go low level here. Yep. Increased effect. Can't use to level 16 though. It's fine. Oh, you just get level 20 on things that low level? Cool. I'm used to Leap Slam being on Q. Not gonna worry about the essence. If you're leveling up your first character, doing that essence is actually pretty nice. It can give you like a nice little piece of leveling gear, depending on what essence it is. But it still gives you a piece of rare gear. Okay, so this is important to know. You want to keep track of that bridge. That's the bridge you're gonna want to have to go over later. But when you're right here in this area, you want to first find the entrance to the deeps, flooded depths. Which should be around here. Yeah, you can see it up there. Oops. When you're here, drop a portal, and now go back and cross the bridge. The reason for this is you're going to grab the next waypoint, go back to town, and then take the portal in town to that portal by the submerged passage. You'll clear that out. And then once you do that, you'll take the waypoint back to the ledge. But it picks you up an extra passive point when you kill the monster in flooded depths. That frost bomb reduces healing and cold resistance. Also does a chunk of damage. Each one of the pulses is the ones that lower the cold res, and then the explosion obviously does the damage. You know, this is a pretty decent cluster of experience. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but sure. I gotta get used to the new keybinds. Hopefully when we get Wintertide Brand again, I think it's at level 10. All right, they changed him to be here. I forgot about that. Gonna have to get a better mana flask or an Aziri's Foible. Once we get Aziri's Foible, we'll be fine. There we go. But again, Aziri's Foible is not till 16, so we probably won't get it until Act 2. Really nice when we do, though. There's the waypoint I was talking about. Back. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, so as I said, we'll grab this. Make sure we actually go where we want to. You can also grab a clarity early on if you really need it. Nice thing about leveling with cold skills is you have the extra layer of defense because you freeze and shatter things. You don't have to kill all this stuff. Oops. But it can be nice. Now all of our hits are critical strikes, which is really nice. This is one zone I really need to work on, like improving where I need to go. Also, because all of our hits are critical strikes, we're way more likely to freeze. Would have been nice to have the crit shrine for the monster here, the boss. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. This is what I'm saying. I get turned around pretty easily down here. One of the reasons I wanted to level a new build is so I could work on stuff like this and just get more experience in it. Okay, we're heading the right direction. Your Frostblink can also be some damage if you need to, but usually it's a get the fuck out thing. That'll be nice. It's used for just like general movement, getting over ledges and stuff. Or just like get yourself out of scary situations. This guy's nice as well. Not only does he get you a passive point, but you will get an essence from him. Let you craft your first piece of kind of leveling gear if this is your first character. And just like we did with the medicine chest, you can just exit out and go straight back to town. There's the passive point. Make sure you right click it to actually use it. Can I get clarity from her? Not yet. Okay. Grab this. Again, we're heading up for the brand's caster mastery. Where is the brand mastery? Over here. There we go. And now we can just go back to the ledge. Kill what you want to in here. I'm probably killing too much for where I am, but if you feel like you need the experience for your character, or you're just trying to find some bubblegum currency here and there, you can stick around and kill some of these guys. Generally not needed. Medium mana flask is nice, though. You're running freezing pulse and they all line up like this. I mean, you can just do that. And then we're just going to keep going over. I have a feeling the strength will be helpful. I don't think we get a whole lot of strength in this build. Again, we're going to skip these. If you're just starting out and this is your first character of the league, go ahead and do them. You're going to want them later on. Plus, they summon more monsters for you. I wonder if I get second wind for that. I got to find another movement skill for Frostblink as well. Like to complement Frostblink. A lot of people like doing Leap Slam if you're using the right weapon for it. The nice thing about Leap Slam and Frostblink is you can animation cancel the Leap Slam into a Frostblink, which can really improve your mobility. So if you are running a build that can do that, it's worth it to work on that and get used to it. Like, even non-spellcasters early on, I recommend doing that. I'm not doing it because I can't run Leap Slam, but if you can. Large mana flask. That'll be helpful. Can I use it yet? Level 6, yes. Alright. Wonder what those little guys were following me, and I forgot I had summoned Phantasm. You generally want to find, Sapphire Rings in Act 1. Because of the last boss. But because we found that, we can use this if we wanted to get, physical damage to attacks, which we don't really care about on the ring. So we can just use like one of the transmutes we found. We got life and a little bit of life regen. You can take that if you want. But keep an eye out in the shops for Sapphire Rings. You will also want to keep an eye out for boots that have movement speed. And you can quickly look for them by typing NN into the search bar at Tarkly. That is for the runner's affix. So if you find magic boots, it'll be of the runners. And obviously, if you find like magic boots as well, ID them. Our damage sucks. Make it a little bit better. So there's just some things to keep in mind as you're going through the, on your first character. This is all assuming you don't have leveling gear. If you do have leveling gear, you can ignore most of that. Look for items that have blue, red, and green sockets linked. If you have a loot filter, it will really help. But though you can sell those to an NPC for a chromatic orb, which is nice. A little bit of bubblegum currency early on. And you'll want lots of those later in the game to make sure you get the right socket colors on your items. What level are we? We're level 9. Okay, one more level, our damage is going to take off. We'll be good then. I actually kind of want to hit that. Yeah. We'll be able to start using one of our better, there it is. Oh, for sure. I was going to say, I thought it was here. We'll be able to use one of our better leveling uniques. Something else I did you guys might not have noticed, like pretty early on, I switched my left click from default attack to walk. This helps you not get stuck in an animation, like an attack animation for default attack against enemies, which can like really screw you up. And if you're standing still for too long, you get into trouble usually, unless you're like super tanky, but you're not going to be at this point. So you can just left click on your left click down here and switch it to walk. And I highly recommend pretty much everyone does that. I can show this off real quick. This is something that doesn't really show up outside of the labyrinth. But you can see on the mini-map, there's something up there in a little hallway here with no way to get to it. Around here, there's going to be a hidden switch. Just look around for it. It's usually on this little pillar right here. And then you can just walk up, and then you have this strongbox. Lots of monsters, drop some loot for you. Careful of the affixes. But... neat stuff. And we get a Quicksilver from it, and another large mana. I'm gonna do this real quick, yeah. Usually worth doing. Again, you can get some cool extra stuff, as long as you can clear stuff out. And I'm just trying to get to, oops. Trying to get to level 10 at this point. He'll get me there once I get him down. There we go. So I don't usually recommend this, but I am going to go back at this point just because we have the leveling uniques we want to grab. I'm going to go ahead and grab them, and then we should be able to start taking off pretty quickly. There it is. Minion damage, void manipulation, unbound. I gotta take efficacy. Yeah. It's not gonna do much for us right now. Actually, I'm gonna unlink it for now. But once we get Wintertide Brand, it should be fine, and then we're just gonna sell our extra stuff. That is level 10. We can do that now. I usually put Portal and my auras on my buttons in the back. Yeah. Just so I don't, like, accidentally hit them as I'm, like, running through stuff. You don't, like, once you enable your auras, you actually don't have to worry about them again. I got a Sapphire Ring I was talking about. This last patch, they added it so they persist through death, which is really nice. When I go back next, I'll check to see if I have, like, a Loctonial Caress or something for gloves, but not super pressed about it. This is one of your first major fights coming up. As you're going through this area, look for this path of blood. You just follow it along. You can see it kind of glittering on the floor. And you have him. Watch out for that slam he just did. And then he will also try to hook you, and then stay away from that when he's doing it. Even if you're melee, it's worth just backing off, letting him slam, maybe recover a little bit of health, and then go from there. He's off the bat. Don't stand in burning ground for too long. It can hurt. Just keep kiting around. So you want to follow this road all the way down. There's like a little event you have to trigger. And we got the other one again, too. We don't have a good health life pot right now, which is a little worrisome. Okay, we got her. Topaz, it's like Sapphire Ring, but for lightning res. If you want more essences to try to get yourself another rare piece of gear, this is like a great find for you. Right here. Essences can be a little spooky, but in general, you should be at a point where you can probably take care of them. That's it. I'm just, oops. Gonna keep following this down. I mean, it's not too much to ask for in a build. It's just kind of like what everyone's looking for.
This is for your own good, sister.
So yeah, you gotta hit that. Just trigger her for that, and then you can move on. I'm gonna start going through brands. Oops. Yeah, I really, like, wasn't huge into magic finding to begin with. Especially when it got to the point where, like, any build could magic find. You didn't need to make a specialized build for it anymore. I very much enjoyed it when it was a niche thing instead of, like, optimal. That's actually a really good find for us. Just double resistances is nice. You're not going to have the crafting bench this early, but still nice to have. I did make a POV. Yeah, I did make a POB for a build I want to try, but I don't know if it does enough damage. And it's very weird. I don't know if all the defenses would synergize. Core Ring can also be nice just for a little extra health. If you take one of the essences you find and put it on that, or just like transmute it, or even alchemy it into something, it could be a nice thing early on. Grab this. This is another one I need to get better at. Man, I keep trying to leap slam, and I just can't right now. Because I don't have Leap Slam on this build. I'm so used to, like, mapping with my Molten Striker. Alright, we actually found that surprisingly quickly. So at this point, you can go back and grab a support gem from Nessa for your main skill. I still have a Blazing Salvo arc. I'm gonna grab the Creeping Frost. Put it with the efficacy. There we go.
While we live, we are blessed.
I do want clarity. That is another thing I want. There it is. Anything else here? Clarity's fine. In there. And I will put clarity just on my middle mouse button. Actually, Creeping Frost might be able to do... Yeah, it's not fast, but it's going through them fairly quickly. Alright. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think I am going to try out a new build by the end of the league. The one I kind of came up with to see if it has any potential at all. We'll see. Greater life last. That's going to be a big help. Grab this. You know what? Let's just do that. Yeah, even on a 2-link, that's doing alright. Generally, in this area, you want to go, like, to the top and to the right. That's kind of the direction you want to go. Same also goes for the Cavern of Wrath, and you can see the exit over here. We are level 13. Alright, so in 3 more levels, we'll be able to put on our Ziri's Foible. I think Lahoop of All as well. And then I'll probably grab myself a Meganord's Girdle, just for a little bit of life and some strength in case we need it. I'm just gonna do this so I don't have to worry about them. I have not noticed Summon Phantasm, like, at all. It's been pretty, not memorable. Again, we're not doing this. If you're just starting out, I recommend doing them. Good source of experience and stuff. And it helps you get your King's March going at least a little bit. Going by mini-map right now. An unguarded treasure chest. Surely there's nothing wrong with it. Spoiler alert. It's not a mimic. Let's put it that way. It is not a mimic. Alright. And then we're here. This fight's why you want to try to have some, cold res. Always just try to have a Frost Bomb on her to lower her cold res. For our build, at least. Here we go. Eventually we'll get like bone chill support and stuff too, but there's the teleport. Knew I should have waited on the frost bomb. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Not a whole lot there. Yeah, we can just move on.
It was love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Alright, that'll get us to brand mastery, and that should really help. Like, once we get the brand set up. There we go. Talk to everyone here. Alright, let's go see if we can get the brand.
I thought you were
First of all, we're gonna get rid of that. Brand. Storm brand. Wintertide. Instead of freezing pulse. I don't think we need that anymore. That should be fine. Can I grab bone chill support? Do you have that? Oops. No, not yet. Okay. We're gonna look for Octonial. You know what? It's fine. We will grab a Meganords. I'd rather have the resists right now. We didn't want there. We wanted here. All right. Yo, what's going on? No, yes, this is my favorite game, Galga. Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, let me see why this is being done. Yeah, this is by far my favorite game. It's what I have the most hours into, and it's not particularly close. I'm leveling a new character to have something that clears a little bit faster than what I had previously. So let me open something up real quick. I'm going to grab the brand and cold stuff, but... Here we go. Yeah, this should be alright. And I haven't really leveled an Occultist before, so this will be interesting. Beasts? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How many brands can I have out at once? Political spam. Yo, thanks for the follow, Emmy. What's going on? How you doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it does against this guy. Alright, dealt with him pretty alright. I'll usually stop for like rare and magic monsters together. But I'm doing well. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Visited my grandfather. It was a good time. It was good to see him.
when I'm ready and not before.
Glad to be back though, and hopefully going to get this build through the campaign by today. That's the goal. I'm hoping to get it through the campaign and maybe geared.
I barely recognize myself.
Yeah, okay. They don't go down right away, but it's fine. I think I might need some more brand stuff. So we're going to start off by going to go kill the bandit over here. Oh, alright. Hi, friend. There he goes. Alright, took a little bit, but... Yeah, we're gonna grab the brand stuff, and then I'll go from there. I should also grab life and stuff, so maybe I'll go up here first. Yeah, let's do this. Because the other brand stuff is here. 2 additional... Actually, no. Let's make our way up there. How do we get there? We can go through here and pick up some energy shield stuff. Give that a shot. The 2 additional brands seems nice. And then a little bit of energy shield on the way. Yeah, they're gonna go down to that. Yeah, I'm hoping this becomes like my faster farmer, because the Molten Strike Jug, while it's a lot of fun and it's decent, is not necessarily a quick map clearer. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So this is not going to be a brand build, it's just what I'm leveling with. It's going to be a Blade Vortex build with lots of explosions, hopefully. There he goes. We'll grab this. We actually don't need anything else from in here, so we can just exit out to town. The next one. Let me make sure efficacy is doing what I think it should. Yeah, okay. Now you can go either up or down. It's kind of up to you. But going down gets you a lab, and I think going up eventually does too, but the main quest is up. This gives you an extra passive point, though. If I remember right, the little extra quest in here. Yeah. You can just follow the road for a little while. That's generally what I do. Why do I still have phantasms following me? Oh no, those are just enemies. Okay. I thought they were my summoned phantasms from before. Oh, we're level 16. Yeah, we can get that Zeri's foible when we go back. Man, if I actually had like this many essences on League Start, I'd be so happy. This one's a tougher one? We got him. Yeah, getting, like, especially an Essence of Greed early on can be really solid. We're going to want to go back and get a foible. We do need a little more sustain. Okay, there he goes. Took a little bit. I think Creeping Frost... Yeah. Full damage over time. Oops. That's kind of what we want now, actually, is just the cold damage over time stuff. So whenever we see that, we're doing alright. Whether it supports or anything like that. Alright, so that's for Divinia, which we're not worried about right now. We're just worried about getting to the Fell Shrine Ruins. There we go. Oh, ring's nothing major. Okay, we're making our way over there. The 2 extra brands should also really help, and then we'll start looking at, Did I just screw that up, though? Yeah, I kind of want to go up this way. When I get a refund point, I'll instead put it here. We're going to go up through here, probably grab that as well. Not a huge deal, but something I should have been more aware about. I don't think I'm really going to increase the clarity level much more. At least for now. We're doing alright. And again, when we go back as well, I'll grab a Regret and then also grab the Aziri's Foible. I don't think I can start using the barracks items until like 22 or so. Which is unfortunate, but they'll be really solid. Again, though, if you don't have them, no worries. Like, it's fine. It happens. But you're not going to have it on week start. Okay. There he goes. Also, shouldn't forget about Vortex. Used to be nice because you could just Vortex on left click as you walked, and that was really solid. But they changed that, and instead they added in the automation skill gem for stuff like that. If you want to do that, which takes up an extra slot, which is unfortunate. But oh my gosh. Why does my family not send any group text, like group chat text, until I start streaming? Every time.
When I'm ready and not before.
Interesting. I'm going to put that on vibrate. There we go. All right. Let's grab this real quick. We'll go over here. Got all these guys. Navigating by minimap. My favorite way to play PoE. You have extra life. That's what's going on. Yeah, Vortex will help out. You can see, though, the damage adds up pretty well. We're not even using Vortex yet. Just the defenses aren't quite there because we rushed the brand stuff. Here it is. Okay. This guy can be a little spooky, actually. He has a couple slams and then like an AoE Nova that if it gets on you, especially if you're cursed, just does a ton of damage. Alright, let's grab the Aziri's Foible. And then Vortex as well. Yeah. It doesn't do much, just gives us mana, but a ton of regen, and then less requirement. It would just help our mana issues for a little bit. And then we can look for barrack stuff. I think you gotta be in like the 20s for that though. Yeah, 20. Yeah, you gotta be 20. Which, I mean, we're 2 levels away. There's actually a respec point. Grab that. Give us a little more energy shield. Won't really add up till we get more flat on the gear. Then we're going to be looking for... Nope. Okay. Do I have just a straight up Vortex gem? Alright, it's level 28. But it's level 20. Or 20 quality, I mean. We can also use this now. Now we can head north. Okay, there's 19. Was it level 20 for this? 28. All right, we got a ways to go. It was level 20 for the barracks. Rings. Okay, there's 2 beasts here. This could be trouble, actually. Let's see here. We're good. We're good. Grab this. 15 dex. We don't need the dexterity yet, so I'm going to keep the little... we don't need the mana regen. The dex then. We don't need that either. Cold res! There we go. Right decisions. Oops. Grab this, and then we'll start going down in here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You want to get into the center area there. So you kind of want to work your way around. Eventually... Okay, we got there. Orb of Alchemies are nice early on, as are Orbs of Binding. Binding are a little more rare. But Bindings, you can take a normal item and get a 4-link rare item out of it. Which, again, is super solid early on. Earlier you get one, the better. This league, I actually went through the entire leveling without finding one. Which was kind of disappointing. But, again, it happens. As I said, they're not really that common. Whenever you're going through the campaign, if you have multiple Quicksilver sashes, or not sashes, man, that is the wrong game. Quicksilver flasks. Make sure you are alternating between them the best you can. Just to manage your flash charges a little bit. It's a good habit to get into. So they go through. Got him. Getting rid of the little necromancers just kind of helps out a little bit, just because you don't have to worry about crap hitting you as much. I'm just going to go with duration. I don't mind the brand playstyle. My friend was saying some people don't like it, but no, I don't mind it. It's what I call an F&F skill, kind of fire and forget. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of management with it. I'm sure there are some synergies with like a brand recall stuff. I don't know if there's like stuff you can do that you get empowered stuff whenever you brand recall, if there's other benefits to it. Like, this seems fine. Oh, so you're looking for Helena in here. We're almost there. I'm going to drop this just in case we die. If you don't have a lot of lightning res, like we don't, Piety up here can actually be a bit of an issue. Or Fidelitas, sorry. Piety later on can be more so, but... Do we have a Greater Life Flask? See, Lightning Strike is so meta, even the monsters are using it. There we go. Yeah, we do. There we go. If you get through that without dying, you can just do the exit and then relog to get back to town quickly. And that finishes up pretty much everything you have to do on the eastern part of Act 2. So Herald of Ash, Thunder, and Ice don't really work that well because you aren't hitting, your brands are. It's just something to keep in mind. We'll go with Cold Snap, sure. Add in all this stuff. Are we level 20? We are level 20. We can grab the barracks. Bring her up. Yep. And then... This gives us extra energy shield. Do that. Alright, so in here, there's a couple different ways you can go. You can either sprint west and get stuff there, because there's a couple things to the far west of Act 2. So you can definitely do that. Alternatively, whenever you find the waypoint, also Leap Slam, any sort of travel skill that can get you over that's really nice. Really makes this zone a lot easier. Okay. Once we find the waypoint, I'll point it out, but... There's a breach down there, but... Come on, waypoint. Work with me here. Here we are. You just gonna keep running? Cold Snap makes a big difference. So there's the waypoint. If you look up here, you'll see these two things here in a little path. If you follow the path up, you'll get to the way for the wetlands. And so in the wetlands, you're going to find Oak, who is one of the bandit lords that you'll either have to kill or help. He does have some life regen stuff, so having something like Frostbomb is really helpful for him. Once there he is. I'm going to take the extra duration before we fight him. Let's see here. We're going to grab... Yeah, we're grabbing the extra duration. Yeah, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to help Alira. So yeah. Having Frostbomb really helps. And then I just make sure I have my brands on him all the time. And you can kind of clean up the rest of them.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
And then you can see Cold Snap now is also doing a bunch. He's generally near the center of the zone. I'm going to grab, actually, this flask. I don't really need the mana, but... After you kill him, you generally want to head to the west of the zone and start looking for the waypoint. Which is up here. This will make it easier later to get to that, which you need, and then you can just go back to the riverways and continue heading west. This is the method I prefer, rather than running all the way west and then coming back, then going to kill Oak. Just what I prefer. Still not my Leap Slam. It's going to take me a while to get over that. So here I do head directly west. Make sure you grab the waypoint. Yeah, I'll get through them fairly quickly. There you go. Use your Quicksilvers better than I am. I'm not using my Quicksilvers very well. So once you get here, you're going to have a unique mob to kill. Not a very tough one. He goes down. Make sure you hit the Thaumaturgic Seal. Some type of key. Did I not grab a key from somebody? Where the hell did I not grab the key from? I might not have grabbed the key from Merveil. I'm gonna have to come back from it. Anyway, after that, you have two other objectives in this zone. One is the Bandit Lord Alira, who I am planning on helping. You can kill her for an extra passive point. Your choice can be changed later on, just gets a little expensive. The other is the Weaver's Nest. You have to get through and kill the Weaver. We actually found Alira first. Picking up Alira now helps you with your resistances if you're struggling. We are a little bit on everything other than it looks like cold. So we'll help her. And then we get her piece. And now we know on the other side is the Weaver's Nest. Generally, I start towards like one edge. Make sure you go all the way to the bottom portion and then just scour it. Like just run along the bottom part looking for it.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we are. Weaver's Nest can be a little aggravating, just trying to maneuver your way through. But in general, it's not awful. We do not have a lot of health and stuff. Cold Snap's putting in some work. The fact that it's a burst of damage and then also stuff on top, like damage over time afterwards, is really nice. Okay, we actually got fairly lucky with finding where we had to go. We get this. Now we get 2 additional brands. Oops. I mean, now we can just kind of do this, and they're going to keep jumping around for a while. Yeah. But, and then there she goes. Make sure you grab the spike, and then once again, you can just exit right out. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I was right there. The key dropped. I just didn't pick it up from him. All right. I think that's the first time I've done that. All right, we just have to run back and get it. Yo, Julia, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today? We don't have the fastest cast time, but it's all right. We'll get there. Did it? So why did it not do it before? Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Makes no sense, but it did do it before. Yeah, we gotta talk to Helena. Milk. There is faster casting. Concentrate effect. Control destruction. I don't think I would want to go with that, because we kind of want... Like, we kind of want the freeze. Let's try this. Wetlands. Alright, we got that. Did I? Okay, I got the apex. Cool. Alright, welcome to probably my least favorite zone in Act 2. Just, I'm not a fan of this zone, like, at all. This is fun. Alright, you know what? Corruption Altar? That's used on something. It's used on Meganords. Currently equipped. Alright, we gotta get through this first. Okay. Didn't do anything. Sure. Okay. What level are we? We are 22. We still have a little bit before we can use Vortex. There. Anything here? No. There's my brand. Okay. Not gonna be up there. Oh, they just came out of nowhere. Sure. Yeah, trying to find the little ball you have to move to trigger a series of events. Not fun. There it is, though. We're good.
How fascinating.
Yeah, generally the exit's pretty close to that, so you can just go up here. When you get to the northern forest, just run along the, like the northern area, kind of. You can hit the waypoint. I'm not going to worry about ritual. You can hit the waypoint.
Beware anonymous gifts.
There we go. And then it's just making your way through. Yeah, I'm liking Cold Snap. That's nice. Motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of details about my friend about leveling with this, but it's fairly smooth so far. I can definitely see it will scale pretty well too as we keep going until we're ready to transition to BV. Yeah, don't get hit by those. Those things always remind me of, I forget the name of it, but there's a mob in Baldur's Gate, like the first one. They like pop out of the ground kind of like that. And, like they have chest piece, like they drop some like body parts that are super heavy but can be made into nice stuff. Forget the, it's like a, I don't even remember the name of it. But that's what the Devourers always reminded me of. Alright. I don't... Do brands stack? Okay, only one brand may be attached to a target at a time. Got it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about anything else for there then. I'm going to pick up some of this. We're going to start picking up life, mana, and stuff. That would have turned the single target nutty if we could have multiple on it, but... Makes sense that you can't. Oh. Yeah, there he goes. 2 stone rings are really nice. If you're looking for resistance rings, like resistance implicit on rings, there's nothing better than 2 stone. 2 stone can go up to 32 total res on implicits. Everything else caps out at 30. So, it's only 2%, but hey, PoE is all about the min-maxing. There's that. And we're through. One there. There we go. Actually, I should have just done that to start with. Yeah. in there. Level 24. But we found this. Let's see here. Hospital I used to know is actually on fire. Just kind of weird, so I'm sure I'll be able to go through the family chat and see what happened later. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight up these whenever I see them. I have no reason to, like, screw around. I'm not trying to hit a level before I boss or anything like that. Yeah, they'll go down. Kind of nice, I can kind of just throw a brand on and then move on. There's usually a recipe here, just as a heads up if you don't have it already. As you're running through and you're summoning this boss, make sure you grab it. Not a whole lot else you can do. You're running like a trap build or something, you can definitely put stuff down here. Like I can just put my 3 brands down. Only one's gonna attach, but I can kind of get ahead of those guys a little bit. And then do this. The fact that he's also slowed quite a bit is nice. Yeah. One of those smoother ones I've done, actually. Funny as that is. Yeah, cold damage is just kind of so nice on a defensive layer. Between the chill slowing things down, the freeze completely immobilizing them whenever you can. It's really nice. And Shatter 2 is also like a decent defensive layer, since it gets around a lot of on-death effects like Porcupine stuff. This is just... Alright, to the crematorium. You can actually skip Sarn off the bat. You can just run up here and then go straight to Sarn, or just look for a crematorium. Make sure you keep an eye out for the sewer grate. If you pass it, you can drop a portal if you'd like. You're gonna have to come back to it later. Okay. Rogue Exile, fun stuff, but... You're gonna open a strongbox, make sure you drop your traps or anything you can ahead of time. Help target them down a little bit. 25 life, I mean, gives me a little bit of lightning res. Gives me life is the big thing. So here's the sewer grate I was talking about. I'll just drop that. This area can be a little weird to try to find the crematorium in. Nope. Might have gone the wrong way. Thinking I did. Oh no! Alright. That works. Grab this. We got all that.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
We're gonna make our way over to that. If this is your first character of the league, make sure you do the lab trial in here. So you have a lot of time and stuff later. That way you don't have to backtrack for it. Alright, well, now we know where we have to go. We have to get down in there. We'll probably have to go around this way. But at least we know where it is. As long as we can find ways to continuously head that way. I think so. Okay, so we got the rare and the elite. And the unique. Oh, there goes one of them. Here's the lab trial I was talking about right there. There we go, get through the door. Fuck. That's what I get for trying to answer stuff.
When I'm ready
It's fine.
and not before.
All good. There we go. Again, I'm not trying to speedrun this. I just want to finish it up by the end of the day, hopefully. Nope, not through there. This is the piety fight I was talking about earlier, where you want to make sure you have at least halfway decent resistances. There we go. Fuck, do I get up there? God. I hate this sometimes. There we go. This is what I was missing.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Harness your...
Hey, the damage isn't bad.
Enough of this.
Yeah, there she goes. And then once again, you can grab this. Exit to town. Which I think actually breaks your portal that I placed earlier. It's alright.
Bye.
Probably gonna wait a second to do that. Let's get a little bit farther, and then we'll go from there. Let's see what our first one's gonna be. We're not really cursing yet. That makes the most sense. Alright, I see a couple ways I can do it. Alright, so in the sewers, there's a side quest to find 3 statues. You can see the first one up there with the exclamation mark. That actually also just might be the blockade, but if you find the 3 statues, you can turn them into organ. And it's one of those that gets you a skill point and 2 refund points.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, 3 bust statues, whatever you want to call them. If you don't have all 3 and you talk to him, he'll still take whatever you have, and then you just have to find whatever one you're missing. Cassia's here. We're not going to do Cassia, but she's here. So we just have 1 more left. I'm going to head down this way. There we go. And there's the other one. There's all 3. Alright, and then once you find all 3, if you are trying to find all 3 in your first foray down, you want to kind of head northwards up here, and that's going to get you out of the sewers and into, I think it's the Ebony Barracks? I'm pretty sure it's the Ebony Barracks. If this is like your first character, over here, there's always going to be this Undercity hideout that you can grab. You know, just another hideout for you to choose from. Some people like it, some people don't. I personally don't care. I'm still using the Lush hideout, which was one of the original hideouts when hideouts were first introduced several years ago. Not just leagues, years ago. I think we're going to head over to the cold stuff here. Yeah, probably this stuff. Maybe some damage over time stuff. Yeah. Probably that. I don't recommend picking this up. It is a side quest. It's part of an achievement for the league, I think. But it only gives you like some jewelry and stuff once you finish it up. So you'll be holding on to it for a little bit. I don't recommend it. You can if you want the jewelry or you want the sense of completion for it, but... There he is. The unique monster for the market is in this little hallway here. Pretty easy. Just get him down. The catacombs have another labyrinth trial. If you need it, go do it. And then you can just run along the edge, like, of the walls here, and you're looking for the exit to the battlefront. I actually backtrack a little bit. It's going to be like a recess in the wall. And again, you can always look for the orange door, like it is over here. We're gonna grab that. And the damage over time stuff, I think. Yeah. Might go for the skill effect duration. That might count for Wintertide brand, and its damage ramps up over time as well. For this, you kind of want to hug the left part of the zone. You're looking for this waypoint. Once you find that waypoint, just continue down to like the southwest, kind of. Don't die like I'm about to. There we go. Grab the ribbon spool from there. And then head pretty much northwest up this way. In here, you're looking for the thaumaturgic sulfite. Or you're looking for, yeah, I think it's thaumaturgic sulfite. There's a quest in here to pick up another item. This is where I used to farm experience way back in the day. Back when there were only 3 acts instead of 10. What level am I? I forget, does that mean I can... Don't let those things hit you. I mean I can use this yet? 28, got it. So there's basically like wings on the docks. Well, here's this. There's basically wings on the docks, kind of. You just want to go down there until you, Okay, what you need? This needs... I need more decks. Okay. As you're leveling, make sure you're trying to fix stats when you can. For Creeping Frost, okay. And don't run all the way back to the beginning, because that's just dumb. Remember to use your movement skill to reposition as needed. I'm doing a pretty poor job of it, but... And then once you see the exclamation mark, that's when you know you're in the right area. You can pick that up. Exit back to town. At this point, you can talk to Horgan if you want. Get the point if you collected all 3. And then a variety of things from here. I'm going to take Frostbite. I don't think there's anything else I really want. Discipline could be good. It's a solid, like, defensive aura, if you really want to. Actually, I'm going to take that instead. Yeah. I just want a little more survivability right now. I'm not super worried about my damage. So even though it got nerfed a little bit, we'll be fine. And then with this, we have 2 points. I take the dexterity, and then this. I don't think there's anything there I want. No. Now we can get those. We are level 28, so we can slot in this. Redoing this a little bit. All right, and then you can go back to the battlefront, and then you just run like northeast now, kind of. Once you get to like this little courtyard area, you're pretty close to where you have to go.
When I'm ready and not before. I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't buy
There you go.
this work.
Just trying to get through the 2 levels of this. I haven't found a great way for it yet. There's a couple tricks you can do on the other one. Oh, cold resistant. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All should be noticed, Vortex is not a targeted skill, it's around you. So, just keep that in mind. Make sure you grab a waypoint if you can. This isn't like a super important waypoint for yourself, but other people might want it later on, in case you do have to come back for some reason. Keep an eye out on your minimap for a door icon. That'll be the exit to the next level. There's also these guys. In general, they're pretty fine. Don't stand Lightning Nova. Kite around the Firestorm. And then there's the door icon. Once we get there. Oh no, that's the door icon for the for where we came in. Okay. Alright, level 2. I generally try to follow the carpets until that happens. There we go. Tree. And once you see the waypoint, you're actually at the quest objective. Keep going past it, grab her. You already picked up the 2 pieces you need for it. So at this point, you can try to pick up an amulet you might need. It's pretty good at stat fixing. You'll grab this. Usually she'll ask for 2 ingredient components, but we actually already grabbed them because of like how we routed through everything. At this point, I didn't grab the sewers waypoint. Okay. How did I miss that? Actually, there isn't an exit here. We go back to the city of Sarn. It's supposed to pick it up automatically for you, so the fact that we didn't get it is a little concerning. Also, that's the wrong one. Not the City of Sarn. Sorry. The Sarn encampment. Yeah, they were supposed to change it so the waypoints got allocated once you walked close enough to them. I guess we weren't close enough to it. I think that's the first time that's happened. Oh. This is actually still up. Cool. Did they get rid of elemental overload? Might grab that. We're not really doing much with critical strikes, so we can grab that and unspec out of it later. Probably with our next point, that's what I'll do. I'm not expecting to do much critical strike stuff, but doesn't have to do it that often. Actually, there we go. Might be a bad idea. Wintertide Brand doesn't hit, does it? Actually, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it hits, so I don't think it can crit. I think it's just a dot. Anyway, once you get that, just start heading like north by northwest. You're going to come to one of the more aggravating bosses in the entire campaign, in my opinion. That's Gravicius. You're going to have to kite him a lot. Maybe Graveyard Rush him a little bit, depending on how strong your build is. And that'll keep attaching while we level up something. Alright, yeah, once you see that little X there, that's him. Careful of those guys. They detonate corpses. Corpse detonation's one of the scariest damage, like, ways to die in the game. It can do a massive amount of damage, can incinerate, like, obliterate even the hardest, like, even the tankiest builds, it can do quite a bit of damage, too. Again, one nice thing about this, though, is if we shatter something, there's no corpse for them to detonate. Always a bonus. Level 30. Okay, that's fine. We got that done. Just continue up. You're going to be looking for the next temple. Same thing, once you see a courtyard like this, look for the door, and then you'll be fine. You're actually going to get a boss pretty quickly. Not a major one, but it's something. If you continue following this carpet, you're going to get... Oops, eventually. Again, there's the detonate stuff again. There we go. You're going to get to this little depression, and then at the end, there's this guy. Not super worrisome, but something to keep an eye out for. If you want more essences for crafting early on during the campaign, you can definitely pick that up. Greed's a solid one. Gives you flat life on most armor pieces, which for most builds is really, really nice. And then here's another boss in this area. This guy's kind of just like the Warden from Act 1. If you fought him, you can fight this guy. He's just slightly more boosted up on stats. That's all. Same hook, same slam, same shockwave. One thing to note about him, though, is he does have mages around him that will try to detonate his corpse when he dies. If you are in that detonation when it goes off, you're dead. So kill them or get out of the way, or both. But that can be pretty spooky if you get hit by it. There we go. So, in the words of Isaiah, don't get hit. I've been rewatching the Smash Bros. Documentary. It's so good. Really makes me just want to grind and then realize how shit I am. But, you know. Alright. In this temple, unlike the last one, the waypoint is actually pretty close to the stairs to the next level. I'll make sure you just tag it and then head down. So for this level, the big thing is after you go down these steps, you want to be heading upwards. Not necessarily on the map, but if you see stairs going up, you are going in the right direction and keep following that. So, just something to keep in mind. So that's what I'm looking for, is I'm just looking for stairs going somewhere.
I no longer need fear. Destiny has seen to that.
There's nothing that way. Don't stand in explosions. He's gonna go down? Yeah. They want to chase me through that, they can. Man. Cannot catch a break for where I need to go. That little glowing circle and the sound effect is what I was talking about for the Detonate Dead. Careful of it.
When I'm ready,
Here's the stairs. I'm going the right direction. Here's a unique boss for this. She can be a little spooky if she can hit you multiple times in a row. Don't let her. Those stairs there. Yep, a little spooky. There's the detonate again, but we're alright. Was that clear? Or that was discipline. Okay, we do want discipline to be leveled up. I don't want to take that. It puts me back down, so I know I am now going in the wrong direction. I need to find a different way. I think I missed anything over there. Yep, here we go. Right here, going up. We should have one more set of stairs, and then we're pretty much on the final kind of level. Right here. This is a 50-50 on which way you want to go. One end's a dead end, like this one. The other way is the one you want to go. Down, yep. Also, earlier I was talking about the decision between Frostbite and Discipline. I can go back and buy the Frostbite Curse Gem. That's always an option. It's not expensive. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but should help on single target and stuff. I want to keep going this way, actually. There we go. Sometimes you can get through them, sometimes you can't. Guessing that's not the right direction. This way. And Vortex does a decent amount. Maybe it was. Yep. You want to keep trying to find those big doors. That's your sign to keep going in that direction. This will be a fight with Piety. Try to make sure your elemental resistances are alright. But let's apply this first, and then his duration. Let's go for it. Yeah, just try to make sure it's alright. There's a recipe in the top left if it's your first character.
You could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll mourn.
Where is she? There she is. No problem. Another thing you can also do is you can always attack without moving if you'd like.
I love your work, Piety.
Could be a nice quality of life depending on what skill you're using. Did I not get the tower key? There it is. Okay. From here you can just exit and go back to town. Organ. Muramoto gives you a variety of stuff. Actually, don't know what she offers for us. Some cool ones in here. Yeah, not a ton. Grab Eye of Winter because it seems fun.
Goodbye.
Where are they? Be careful.
Igor. There you go. Passive point. Yo, Ella, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's grab that. I'm gonna grab that. You can also grab Practice Casting. Gives you all res, a chance to ignore stuns, and dex and strength. It's pretty solid. We'll grab this first. I'm probably going to be heading over into this area. So next up is the Imperial Gardens. It's actually just off of the Ebony Barracks. We went like top left. There we go. To get to the temple. Once you get the waypoint in, you can kind of just go like this. Deal with this guy. Eye of Winter. Need to remember Eye of Winter is not Orb of Winter. Alright. Those porcupines can be spooky. So just be careful of them. There's a couple of things of note here in this zone. Your main objective is going to be to the top right. If you go to the top left, you're eventually going to find the library. It has a side quest in it that lets you buy a large variety of skill gems. This is your best option to get skill gems other than buying from other players before Act 6. So if you want some of them, I would suggest going to do that. And then if you need a... Oops, hold up. Ow. Okay, sorry about that. If you need your Ascendancy trials and everything, there's one, like, usually in the north as well. It's one of the ones from Act 3 that you'll need.
When I'm ready and not before.
So. But your main objective is usually to, like, the north-northeast. Once you see this big area here, they'll lead to these steps and you can go on through.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
I want to grab that shrine, but I don't know if we're going to be able to, just depending on the layout. Like, we'll be able to, but, like, will it be worth it? That didn't seem to do a whole ton. It's fine. It was a group of enemies. You're going to be wanting to look for the door icons again. Again, you're just trying to get up through the tower, basically. We're going to head over here. Trying to think of, like, what else. You could dip down here if you wanted. Grab some life and all elemental resistances. Grab down here for more Ellie res, strength and dex if you need it. For this build, I'll probably pick up this as well. 2 points for cold damage, res, cast speed. No. I think I should look for the waypoint in this floor. I think it's the third floor of the tower before you go to the upper scepter of God. So there's the exit to the upper scepter, but yeah, I think the waypoint's somewhere on the floor. This floor. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little more cast speed. Yep, there's the waypoint. Yep, and now we can go back down. Don't know why we need it, but you never know. If I have to come back at some point, I don't want to have to backtrack through all of this. Same thing as before, just looking for doors. There it is, down there.
When I'm ready and not before.
One. I should see if I can get second wind on Frostblink. There we go. That's the unique boss for this area. It's nothing crazy. I don't think there's going to be anything here for me. Let's see here. I don't know when I'll transition into BV. I gotta check to see when Void Battery... I can use Void Battery and see what I can do from there. I haven't bought any of the gear for BV yet. So I might try to get through the campaign with just this and then transition off stream. It's supposed to be a fairly tanky BV, which is what I'm kind of hoping for. Hoping I can just tank through most stuff. I don't need to face tank Ubers or anything, but...
I like you better this way.
And here we are. This was the original boss of the campaign. You just did him a couple times.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever
There
seen
we go.
the true face of God, exile?
Now we got him.
Shrink not from the light of divinity.
Alright, that should just be about his first phase. Yeah.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Come on. There we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. Nothing to it.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Dominus in about 2 hours. Do I have to talk to Diala? I do. Okay. Aqueducts are pretty straightforward.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
You can mostly just run, like, straight through. There's a couple, like, paths you have to take down. But there aren't too many, like, offshoots or anything. Does that kill? Almost. That's actually not bad. That's not even supported or anything. That's just the way it is. There we go. Alright, that's a nice little filler thing to throw in. Yeah, if he gets a slam off and you're not, like, super beefy, that can actually hurt you quite a bit. Almost there. Yeah, okay. Once you see this note, you're pretty much there. There's also like little pieces of bamboo. We are going to take this. Let's see here. Try to decide what I want to go for. Get a little bit of life and stuff. It's not a ton, but go add up. Generally, you can run like south, southwest.
Such lovely places.
And you're just trying to find
I'm ready and not before.
one thing in particular. You're trying to find Vol, is the long and short of it. Cold Snap did well for a while, but I think it's starting to lose its appeal. Those guys are not fun to fight together. Why? One has life regen. The other leeches life with Warlord's Grip. Okay. If I had to kite them a little bit better. Sacred Life Flask is nice. Can't use it yet, but it's nice to have. This might be it, actually. Yeah. Watch out for his charge. He also has a slam he likes to do. We wanted that one. You just need the banner, and then you can go straight back. You actually don't even have to really talk to anybody. Yeah. These shrieking bats can do damage if you don't have some armor. So just try to avoid them when you can.
Yes, and some mountain. Pleased to see you too.
Again, essences are a do if you feel like it. Feel like you need to or just want to. There. Yeah, you're good. I mean, it's going alright for now. It's actually not feeling as, like, it's not feeling insane. But it's doing fine. Again, this isn't our final build. This is just what I'm using to level. I'm gonna hit a wall soon. I already feel like my survivability is a little lacking. So. I'll have to fix that at some point, but. Oh, that strategy. Oh, good, glad to hear it. Was that in one map? Nice. I didn't see how much life force that would. Did we just kill him that fast? No, he's still alive. There he is. I'm gonna say that would have been really fast. I mean, he's still pretty much down. There we go. Yeah, 5k. Nice. Were you using Horn Scarab of Awakening? Or is that just with Crop Rotation and Harvest Scarab of Doubling? Need 36 for that. No Horned? Alright. That's pretty good.
I think it likes me.
Yeah, Harvest is really, really nice. It's really easy to sell the stuff you get from it. And it scales with pack size, so as your maps get more and more packed with monsters, it just feels better and better. Alright. I mean, we have a little over 1,000 health now. Alright, that's how I get over there. Oh, this is the big dude. Got him. I did Eye of Winter Mines one league. Unfortunately, it was a league where the mechanic actually, like, didn't keep your mines when you started it. It was Scourge League. Like, you'd set down your mines to be ready for it, and then as you entered the Scourge mechanic, it got rid of them. And so you had to reset them and wait. And that got you killed a lot. So it was, like, not a great time to do it, but... actually, we're gonna grab this. We're right here. This is a good find. But Eye of Winter Mines were pretty interesting. If I got into scale it, they would have been even better, I think, but...
When I'm ready, but not before.
There we go. Yeah, the fact the mechanic worked like that kind of killed my drive for that league. I didn't play it that much. Especially because, like, I didn't feel like leveling again. I'm like, oh, alright, this just sucks. Alright, Crystal Veins. I should ideally just try to set my brands up for a 6 link and just go from there. Rather than having like 3 things supported by 2 supports. Nope. There we go. There we go. And Vortex is weird because, like, it's pretty much melee. But when you get it off, it feels kind of nice. Forget all that. Alright, I want to check something real quick. Give me a second. All right. Let's try this. We are still listening to this. I want to get new supports. Let's head back to town real quick. I think Swift Affliction is... No? Alright, what about, let's go grab stuff real quick. We're gonna grab... Momentum, a Swift Assembly. More damage over time. I'm actually fine with that. The Wintertide bringing Arcane Surge. Controlled Destruction. Cold Snap. And then Hypothermia is the next one. More cold damage over time. Yeah. The Vortex. We still definitely want to use Vortex, though. The Eye Winner. I don't know if we need clarity, but we'll keep it for now. Let's just see how this feels. We'll go from there. What did we take out? Took out Cold Snap. I think that's fine. Alright, seems to be going fine. A little slow on him, but there we go. There's the survivability I was worried about. I should look into probably more energy shield for now. We're actually eventually kind of going ward. I think for now this is good. Yeah, definitely need to head over to more cold damage. Gonna grab this. That might fix our ally resistances overall. Yeah, we're good on elemental resistances for now. Like, we're actually capped out. $36. Okay. Alright, he actually went down pretty fast. That was cool. Is that everything? Yes. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I hear things detonating. That's never fun. You don't have to kill these guys. You can kind of just like rush through to the opposite side. Or one of the sides, and hopefully there's a, exit. Things are still detonating. So this one, there was not. So we know we're... It's just a dead end. Clear it out and head back out. Keep going with this. That's what I'm talking about. You can just go straight through. They're here.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Nothing here. We're good. All the possessed mobs, but... GCP this early on would normally be pretty good if you're in like a league start scenario. Not because you want to use it right away, but it's just higher end bubblegum usually. Did I miss? Yes, I missed the doorway up here. Here they are. Okay. Can't complain about that. You should be getting pretty close. Just the Ring of Blades. Yes. Okay. So this is the boss arena. Fight Duresso. 4-phase fight, I believe. We got that. I'm heading over for here.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
So he enrages after that. You can just kind of stay away from him. In the first couple phases after he goes immune at 75, 50, and 25%. Like this. He'll heal back up to that amount, and this red, which is his enrage, will disappear after a short amount of time. When he enters his final phase, it won't. It'll just be there. Don't stand next to him. There we go. You can grab the eye, exit out, come back in town, and then grab, go on to do Calms.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I love that she calls you not a cockroach. If you talk to her, she gets rid of the eye you just picked up. She kind of stores it for you. Just so it's not in your inventory the entire time.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's like one little bridge. Yeah, this. You gotta find this area to go through. Cold and chill resistant. Makes me just want to, like, KO him on principle. There we go. Don't give him the satisfaction of that, what keeps him alive. It's so weird energy shield actually, like, being useful against me, because my other build is, chaos damage. Okay. Sure. First one I've seen all league, and I get it while leveling. Sure. I don't understand, but okay. Cold resistant again. I was not expecting a ding for my loot filter while leveling, I will say that much. Alright, yeah, I'm just avoiding that boss. You don't have to kill him, he's aggravating. Cold, chill, and freeze resistant again. Why? Why are there so many like this? Why do they have to be this way? Alright. We're good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, only one brand can be on an enemy at a time, so if you have a rare one marked, you probably shouldn't keep casting it on there. But all good. Normally, I'd recommend dropping your brands before triggering it, but it was a normal one, and I wasn't super worried. Talk about little passageways again. Got it. Don't let me die when I'm right here. He's literally just, like, around the corner. I thought he was. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, man. Can't believe we got a reliquary key. After we do Calm, I'll gamble the reliquary key just for fun. See what we get. They're actually pretty good about dealing with the ads on this guy.
That's what you get for losing.
I should also check what level... Let's see here. Do I have a void battery? I do. So that's level 68. And then Svalin Shield is... Oh, it's only level 51. 123 strength, though. That'll be fun. So 51 is probably like level... Or Act 7? 7 or 8 would be my guess. Where'd it go? Let's run it. See what we get. It's like an ash rend or something. Yeah. Oh. It's fine. Figured it wasn't going to be anything great. Alright. My gloves could use an upgrade.
It's not every day
Oh, I get to complain about those little scorpion spider things again. Nothing there. Dang it. There's another one over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, they also detonate.
when I'm ready and not before.
Fuck. I'm gonna hate those guys. Wonder when I can start using base salt and granite flasks and stuff. Okay, there we go. I actually think the piety fight will be alright, because we can handle, we can handle the mobs, the ads she summons, pretty alright. There's the exit over there. Just for my own peace of mind, so I don't have to run all the way back if I die. Let's grab this real quick. Yeah, we can start going up into here. Increased duration of cold ailments. Might go for the penetration. What's the, exposure could be big. Yeah, the exposure is probably the big one. Although, is that hits? Or is that just damage? On hit. Alright, that's not as good. Because we're not hitting. We can still get the penetration and stuff, though. There's going to be a boss in here, I think. No? Okay. Just the orichalcum stuff.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Got it. Nothing there. There. There we go. I guess I should just get used to throwing out the brands ahead of me every now and then. Might just be best practice. Alright. Here's piety.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Come on, let's get him down. They are not going down as fast as I was hoping they would. Think we're good? Alright, we're all set. It was still a fine fight. We weren't really in danger, I don't think. The end of Act 4, I'm probably going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back shortly thereafter. Thanks for hanging out so far today, guys. Super appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are picking something up for leveling.
It seems a
you're gonna go down. Wish, like, we could just go through that since we've already gotten all the Guardians, but...
When I'm ready and not
I shall preserve them for eternity. Beauty shall prevail. Beauty shall prevail.
Only thing that might help us against Chavron is that our elemental resistances are actually maxed, so... All life ask is 1990? Grab that.
I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Can't use the level 42, but... Alright, we're getting there. Now, if this does AoE, can they overlap? So if he summons more copies and my brand's attached, do they all overlap? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the penetration. Yeah. We still got there, but... all the curses and stuff make that a little rough.
We would just have to have some.
Yeah, this way. Right? Down here. If they just keep bouncing, that's great.
Dissection time. Open up.
I don't know how I keep getting micro-stunned. Because I don't think I'm hitting that stuff, but... maybe I am. There we go. Alright. I'll probably have to start upgrading some of my gear soon. Maybe the weapons. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, maybe the weapons.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're at 40. Yeah.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
This is fine. I'm keeping a brand on her, yeah, just for that reason exactly. Come on, let me get out. Thank you.
What?
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn.
Stay out of the range of him. Alright, not bad. I'm surprised there's not like an Uber Malachi fight. I think that'd be a cool fight to have. Can I? Thank you. I was waiting for that to move on.
See if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
Okay. Just to slam? Yes. Alright, now he goes. I couldn't hit him for a while. We got that. Where'd he go?
You are being selfish.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's just like I can't do anything to him.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Can I hit him?
You are being selfish.
Why can I still not hit him? There we go. Jeez. I don't see myself. Yeah. Don't see myself replacing Goldrim for a little while. Just a 34 all res is really big. Maybe I could see myself replacing this. But let's actually go do the lab real quick. See if we can. I want to talk to these guys, but...
May fear guide you.
We did a couple side quests during this, so...
Tortured, dead, unbroken.
There's that. Spell Echo, Multi-Strike, Increased Area, Unleash, Hex Bloom, Bone Chill. I'm going to try it instead of Arcane Surge. Yeah, that feels. Alright, real quick. Let's grab this. We'll continue going up around there. Let's go do lab. Okay. Okay. I have to access it and get the waypoint through this first, even though I got it in all my other characters. That's dumb.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the lay justice will prevail.
It's alright. It happens. Should just be able to keep coming up here, and it should be up. Yeah, up here. In general, like, up and to the right is a pretty good idea for, How did I not grab that yet? Is a pretty good idea for doing lab.
One defiles the Emperor. Show me your resolve.
When I'm ready and not
You were born for this.
Got all of it? Yeah.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I could see myself liking a brand playstyle. Maybe I'll look into it more in the future. Not necessarily Wintertide, but maybe like Penance, if Penance brand is still any good. Right way. Yep, as I said, up and to the right. There we go. Up and to the right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to die. Some things that slumber should
I actually don't know what I'm going to pick up, but we'll see.
You are condemned. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I just run through this? Yeah. Nothing there. Here. Really? I missed one there.
when I'm ready and not before.
Is it too late? Did I miss it? Yeah, fuck. Fucking hate lab so much. Okay. It's just like your characters pretty much have to do it, which sucks. It's one of the few mechanics in the game you pretty much have to do, almost. Like, you don't even have to do mapping if you don't want to. You could technically just heist. I don't know why I opened a strong box. Not recommended. Atrium's fine. Anybody remember the prophecy chains that had, like, an empowered rogue exile after the lab? Like, you'd get through the lab, get to the treasure room, and there'd be, like, an empowered rogue exile who was, like, your rival or something, just waiting there. Back when prophecies were still a thing. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure that was a rogue exile. State path. I want to go this way. It's actually a pretty decent jump range on the brand.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep a throne is the most devious trap of them all. Nobility is a lie.
Ow. There we go.
Is inescapable.
Grab this.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Orb of Binding. Again, Orb of Binding's pretty nice in like a league start scenario. What is this happening?
Embrace our gifts and rise ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Add 5% quality to a gem of the same color. I remember like what I want. I think part of it is there's like a Ice Nova one I want. None of those were it. Which is fine. That's not why we're here. Oh yeah, we're going into Occultist.
Throw off the chains of fear and embrace.
Alright, so we can look at grabbing this. Total of 200 mana. That's 47, so it wouldn't take as long to do that. That's 16. Crossbomb's 11. Probably wouldn't take us that long to get there. Alternatively, because like I know, what is it? Yeah, we're not really cursing yet, so we don't really have the pops. This would be a cool one. And we could also work towards that. Not being frozen would let us replace our boots fairly easily, so I'm going to go with this. Because it helps with stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back in a few minutes. Here with that, I just need a stretch. Alright, everyone, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Something I wanted to check real quick before we move on. Alright. Alright. We'll see how that goes. But see how much that costs when we get there. But we picked up the first lab, and we can now move to Act 5. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but...
Like I would. What do you wish?
Which one gives us fizz reduction? I think we want that. Don't need Void Sphere, don't need Frost Shield. I want to take the Stone Golem just for some regen. But I'm thinking upgrading our weapons coming up soonish should be good. Well, let's see how it goes.
Seems I've mastered Raycross. Time to return to Orius with a vengeance.
This is where I start to feel that our build is hitting a wall usually. This act in here. Okay. Again, it's really going to help that we're maxed out on our early res, but... yeah, those teleporting Wendigo thingies. Get me. How did I miss that crafting recipe before? Done that a couple times. Found a couple I missed and I don't know how. Here we go. Real quick, let's go grab this. I'll probably spend a lot of my next couple of points getting like life and energy shield on the tree. Okay, and our damage isn't insane or anything, but it's certainly getting the job done. Yeah, again, I'm ignoring all of those. If this is a fresh character for you guys and this is like your first one of the league, I wouldn't recommend ignoring them. You'll want those as you go along. As you know, extra monsters, extra experience, extra loot early on. Those are all big things.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. I think when I get to Overseer's Tower, or whatever, I can swap out probably my mana flasks for some utility flasks, too. That. Mostly looking for, like, physical mitigation and stuff. So, probably a granite. There we go.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Yeah, we have life and ES on those. There's the ladder. These aren't a huge deal. Again, our LE resistances are max, we got double barracks, so. I don't think we can use a roomies yet. Yeah, that's level 68. Alright, we can use these though. I can just hit these up real quick with stuff. I don't even need it on this one. We don't care about crit chance. I just ruined it. Hold up. Can't use one that high level. Alright, we'll just do that. That's we don't need two of them. Instead of that, we already have a Quicksilver. Maybe just like a Jade or a Stibnite? Ooh, 49. 41? Increased armor? We'll go for it. There we go. Use in, and then we'll get going. In general, I think you want to go top and to the right on this one, just like you do lab. There's just a lot more twisting back and forth than in lab, generally. No traps, at least, for the most part. Love how it just, like, goes down the line. It kills one and then hops to the next. That's really a nice quality of life thing. Again, as I mentioned earlier, it seems to have a decent range on that little thing too. I want to check something. First of all, there's all this. That's great. Okay, yeah, there's the... This quest objective is another one you can get for an extra passive point. And it's not even like super far out of the way of where you normally need to go. Which is always a bonus. I was gonna go this way. Not gonna be in that dead end of a room. But is one level too far up. Down we go. Alright, here we are. He's in this mess somewhere. There he is. There's been many times, not many, but there's been a couple times I've like killed him, thought the zone was done, and I could just run to the exit and then got killed by those guys right there. Not my finest moments. Alright, now you gotta go, like, northeast part of the zone. It's a pretty long run. Alright. Lots of mobs to harass you on the way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, we gotta get into the Templar courts. That level up was nicely timed. No, that is not it there. Here we go. Alright, so we have 2 level ups actually, so we can grab this. We're not really hitting, so the cold exposure is not going to help us. I think eventually we're going to grab the fizz converted to cold damage. But for now, I'm going to take this. I think I'm going to head up towards that. Again, we can also grab this. I think just extra energy shield is going to be the way to go, though. This gets us there a little bit faster. We're not using a shield right now. Eventually we're going to grab that, but not yet. This is just recharge, that's not even flat ES. Marina stuff. Yeah. Let's go up through here. We'll just grab more and more. And hopefully not get wrecked by chaos damage. You want to keep going right, like top right as much as you can to get to this like northeastern wall and then crawl down it. They're gonna go down for a while. And when you get to the bottom, just crawl along the bottom. Much as you can. Sometimes the walls just don't want to work and help you out. Take the gloves. 21 life, 17 strength, 10 energy shield, no resistances. Come down here. And then you just make your way up towards this. It's funny. Yo, Bulldog. I am making a Blade Vortex Occultist. I'm just leveling with brains. It is going to be my map clearer. I'm not planning on taking it to Uber bosses or anything. I just want something a little faster than my MS Jug. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to get through the entire campaign by the end of the stream today. That's the plan. Yeah, I thought about making myself, like, I don't think this build's going to be super expensive. But I have an alright budget for it, like, if I need to, like, really upgrade it. And if it feels good, I'll try to take it farther than, like, just T17, T16 farming. But we'll see. Thank you for stopping by, though, man. Good to see you. String. I don't really want to upgrade my rings right now. Gloves are like the main one I'm looking at. There's that. I actually should be leveling up my Blade Vortex, but... Maybe I'll see if I can find something to put in my offhands. Actually working out pretty alright for now. How did I miss this before? I found like 3 crafting recipes I missed previously. I have no clue how. There we go. Who's the big boy now? There's where we need to go. There were so many times after I did this fight. I'll explain it at the end of the fight. But I like walked all the way back through the zone because I didn't realize there was like another exit.
Let's start with you, shall we?
We should actually do fine against the mobs here. Yeah. It is so far. I think there's definitely ways I could improve it. My friend just said, try Wintertide brand. I'm like, alright, I have a Tabula and Barrack, so like I kind of have a decent leveling gear for it. But it's been pretty solid. So far, at least. So we'll see if it, like, how far I can take it. I don't get my weapon till like level 70 or something. So that's gonna be a little iffy for the build I want to do. And, like, the survivability is not great. It's not awful, but... But no, it's been pretty solid. The fact that it does cold damage really helps, because, again, you chill and freeze everything. Which is just another nice layer of defensiveness. I think I leveled as a cold dot occultist, like, one other time, but it was years ago. So, yeah, have you figured out what you're going to play, man, for your next build? Are you happy with the one you got? I'm not sure anything's a fun leveling build also. There's just less misery involved. There we go. That really wasn't bad. I mean, I don't know why I'd replace my gold rim. But yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't know this exit existed for a longest time. I used to always go back all the way through, rather than just taking this. Horrible. Do I have to talk to Bannon? Hold up. Yeah, I think I could probably get this done, depending on Roblox, maybe in another 4 hours. Yeah. I'd say like another 4 hours, I'd be pretty okay with that. I'll be done by about 9 o'clock. You wanna die? Yeah, cool. Oh, hold on, we found the boss. I got stuck. Alright, he's gonna transform. Yeah, now he's like that, but he goes down. Cool. Again, gloves are our biggest source of upgrades right now because of all of our leveling stuff. Right, we're still going into energy shield to hopefully stop ourselves from getting stunned as much. Yeah, they're not great. Again, I'm pretty lazy when it comes to upgrading my gear anyway, so I'm sure more competent players or more thorough players could definitely get through all this without an issue. I just kind of slapped on my leveling uniques when I could, and I'm like, alright, hopefully this carries me for a while. It's also going to help if I just throw out brands ahead of me. I think whenever I do my next lab, I'm going to grab the Cannot Be Frozen. That way we have it. Like, we're gonna grab that Ascendancy and then replace our boots. There we go. I did find my first Voidborn Reliquary key of the season. I found while leveling, which was kind of funny. Oops. I got an Ash Rend out of it, so... Nothing insane, but... Still like, alright. I got that. I go to the awesome.
Time, you could raise an endless legion from these bones.
I think as long as I throw out the brands ahead of me, we should be alright. Guessing I have to go this way. No. Oh, there we are.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Where is it? We're almost there. There we go.
Too much
Oh, really? I'd actually be really happy to find that while leveling, like my first character.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
I had a decent amount of life, double res. It'd be solid. No move speed, which is disappointing, but... Oh, Cathedral Rooftop. Okay. Okay, I got him down. I do love the brands bouncing. Just, I keep saying it, but it's such a nice quality of life thing. Where do I go through? Oh, it was here. Okay. So I think we are going to get hit with some negative resistances from Kitava, but we should still be in an alright position for it. There we go. I scratched my nose, damn it.
Everything dies.
Like, I think upgrading the wand at some point will be nice too. Or just like what I have. Alright. Let's spend this. Let's take care of these guys. We gained some. I think we want to pick up this wheel at some point too. We'll get there. Alright, Act 5 Katava. Unfortunately, we don't really have any, like, filler spells, so to speak. We place our brain down, and then we have, like, Vortex a little bit. And that's about it. We don't really have stuff to fill into dead space. Yeah, whenever he clasps his hand like that, get out of wherever you just were. Nothing good is going to happen to you if you stay there. Yep. Fuck. I didn't see that slam come in. I don't think I had my flasks up for that either.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That it? That might be it. Yeah, he is sufficiently pissed. Alright, the resistances still aren't awful.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. But for now. Remember,
Alright, let's go back and turn in some side quests real quick. Actually, don't have to do Lily, which is fine.
alchemy and black thaumaturgy, you sure know how to lift one.
You deserve
Let's take this. It probably has, like, spell damage and stuff that we hopefully can get. Alright, to spell critical strike, chance lightning. No. Projectile speed, man, no. And then... I'll take that instead.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
And then we have to turn this to Valenta. Alright, there's an extra point. Damage over time. Seeing where like the next little bit of damage over time we can get is. Not that. Really? I guess all the way over here? Seems not great. Let's go up this way and grab the energy shield. Alright, so we got that, and then we have a couple in Act 1 we can get. Or I think one. I think we have Bestial. Give us one. Do you have one for us? No. Act 2, we don't have any. Act 3, we don't have any. Act 4, we don't have any. Okay, so we can just go straight to Act 6. Act 6 is starting, like, when I feel like your build will really start being put to the test. Being put to the test, there we go.
I can learn from my mistakes this time.
But not so much here, it's the mud flats that concern me a little bit. I have no interest to go to the Bestial or Bestial's Epic or anything. Maybe like near the end of the league if I want to go back and get achievement completion, challenge completion, it's part of it, I will, but... Okay. Guy. Alright, there's Nessa over there. Alright, the damage is there. I like that. The damage is definitely there.
He did this to me. The King of Fire. And he wants me to be. Oh Lord.
Part of me just wants to try to find a pair of gloves and slap an essence on it. Wrong one. Oh, I went past it. That's what I get for spacing out.
When I'm ready, do not.
Soul Eaters are always fun, although he went down pretty fast. They should bounce around for a while. Here's what we want. Oh no, he's gonna be possessed. This makes this a lot harder. And there's an essence in here. Oh boy. Fuck. There's just so much going on in here. Okay.
The spark. Exquisite.
It's not gonna be enough to counteract what we have. No light, no, okay. I think the last time I leveled a build kind of like this, I wasn't using the brand. I think I was just using like Creeping Frost and Vortex or something like that. Cool. I'm just gonna let him keep jumping around. Yeah. So nothing up that way. Here's this guy. Oh. I thought it was going to be tough because he was never going to stay in the range of Vortex. Alright. Pure device.
When I'm ready, and not before.
In there. Beautiful. Alright, so we got that, so that puts us at 474. We do need a little more ES, but... like, flat ES, because I think we're actually getting, like, a decent amount of percentage. So if I can find pure ES gloves... If I slap, like, just a basic woe essence on it, that should help. Invulnerability aura, yay! Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say, he goes down, right? We had a couple stuff on him. Drop that there. Did I just come all the way up here for nothing? I think so. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Crap. I don't think I missed an exit or anything. This. I should have remembered it's almost always in the bottom part. Yeah. And we have so little health, our health flask just like gets us there almost immediately. Especially with that, yeah. Holy crap. I just got like one shot by whatever that was. Not completely one shot, but felt like it was close. Okay, there he goes. So we got that. I'm gonna grab that too. Alright. How is our cold res? Our cold res is actually the one that's fine, so Cold Walker's not a big deal. Frostwalker, whatever it is. There it is. Maybe there was something I was missing. And the brand keeps jump in, and jump in, and... Okay. That. Is this? No, there's just this. If I can avoid most of that, I will. They can't do anything to me. And if I get close, they can, but... Oh, the door opened up automatically somehow. That's lame. We're fine. Those are Crusader boots. Crap. Man. I want to get him down. I don't think I'll be able to level before the boss, but we'll find out. Yep, those guys hurt. We definitely have to figure out how to solve those reses. I mean, we have our flask. Yeah, we're not leveling before we get there. Oh.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Alright, I mean, that's fine.
You shall be remain!
Where are they? Yeah, we can just put brands on the books that she summons. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stand in their range if I can help it. Okay, we're good.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
So I'm just going to try to get through the campaign. I'm not going to get all of the Pantheon bosses down and all that. There's a couple I'll get just because they're really easy to get on the way. I like the one in Dread Thicket. But if there's side quests, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I didn't pop all my stuff first. I just jumped in. Yeah, here we go. I wouldn't say it's like doesn't give you satisfying pops when things die, but it's kind of cool just to see packs melt pretty quickly. Just seeing where I want to go. Alright, it's not exciting, but we're gonna go down a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Would not die. Okay, lightning thing's gone.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot to say right now. We're just kind of pushing through. Again, I'll look for energy shield gloves soonish. Yeah, I need level 69 for those. Nice, but we'll grab something before we get to them. Trapper boots. Again, something with a decent amount of flat life wouldn't go amiss either. We do have some life on the tree and everything. I don't think if we have as much as we do ES, but at this point, any extra ES in life will really feel nice, I think. Did I stop getting jumped on? There we go. All right, this guy. The nice thing about the bosses like those is there's 3 of them. So I can just put a brand on each of them. Oh, hi. Holy cow. They woke up and chose violence. Okay. There's the dash I wanted. This. Can I? There we go. There's that. All right, at the end of this act, I'm going to take another quick break. just to stretch my legs a little bit, making sure my eyes don't go funky too much. There's the dash. Oh, a Soul Eater. Fun. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna look... Yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna bother with him. Maybe if loot scaled with, like, how many Soul Eater stacks they had, I could. But, no. Well, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. We need that. Let me grab this. We'll grab that eventually, but we're kind of making our way down to, where is it? This. We're heading down into this area. Damn it. Maybe something decent? 113 life. You know what? I'm going to take that. We'll lose a little bit of resistance, but it gives us 150 more life. I think that's probably going to be worth it. Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about that. Said it before, but if you need the, or if you want the essences for crafting your gear early on, especially during like a league start scenario, definitely pick up the ones you can as you go along. They're really good during campaign. That'll help me out a little bit. There it is down there. No, that's not gonna let me get there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The fuck do I get there? I'm hoping this is the way. What happened to my vortex? I can't use vortex because it was in there. Wondering why this was feeling a little clunky. What if I drop clarity? How much does that hurt me? Seems like alright with that series foible. Just having Vortex is a nice button. I really don't want to do the deli mirror, if I'm being honest, so. I'm gonna grab the scepter too. Let's ID some of these real quick. Wait. Those aren't wisdom scrolls. That's for minions, yeah. That. I remember being so surprised when I saw mobs actually using, like, frost blades. Because, like, I'd seen Blade Vortex before on some mobs. Then you see, like, something that's clearly frost blades that's not in Toll's domain. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I don't want to die because a minion of mine gets hit and it chains, like, it splits to me. It's still kind of cool. That never happened to me. I can just picture it happening. Support. We have to be getting close, right? There it is. All right. This little ramp is what you're looking for. It's usually in the northeast. Sometimes northwest, but... How did I miss that before? Also, I am definitely dropping this here. I do not want to... Alright, real quick. Physical damage, no, we already looked at that. Physical damage to spell. Spell crit chance, but accuracy rating. No, and 53. I don't think that would be enough. Doesn't give us the DPS. That's 22. I guess let's look at this. That's 2K. And it's a little bit more. It is a little bit more. Oh, thank you, Ryan. What's going on? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was looking at my gear. It's actually a lot shorter than it was, but it still needs to be cut. I wasn't allowed to have a beard for my previous job for a long time. That's like when I was in my early 20s. So once I was like finally able to have one, oops, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of this as much as I can. Alright, I'm still losing. I think I need clarity. What are you up to today, Ryan? Yeah, I need clarity. We'll fit it in. Once things stop detonating. Yep, exactly. Just finish. Nice. Oh, okay. What? Feel free to ask. That's why I'm here. Congrats on finishing the campaign, though. That's a big deal. Right, we want clarity. We definitely want discipline. Do we still need Frostbomb? Probably not. Let's try it. I could resocket something real quick. Let's resocket. Also grab this. Here's intelligence. Okay. Let's take gold worm. First of all, it's not even qualityed. Come on, Kuth. Four-link. Four-link. I need one blue on it. Perfect. That's all I needed. Is the best first thing to do? Make sure your resistances are capped. Your elemental resistances, they should all be 75. Chaos is kind of a luxury, especially early on in mapping, but make sure those are capped. That'll make your survivability a lot better. That's like the top thing. Then I'd probably look... Oh yeah, yours are probably fine. I would then look at finding an Atlas passive tree that'll help you complete the Atlas quickly. So the goal you kind of want to do is, so if you haven't seen it yet, this is the Atlas passive tree. It lets you pick mechanics that you kind of want to specialize in and try to make more profitable. In order to get points for it, you have to complete maps. Every map you complete that you haven't completed before, so like one reef map, one burial chambers, like the first time you complete them, meeting the objectives, you get a point. You'll want to set up your first Atlas so you drop more maps and you're more likely to find the ones you need. That'll help you get more points on this tree. If you do that quickly, that's going to be really solid. And the other goal will be also eventually to get these 4 void stones down here. This will let all of your maps on your Atlas become tier 16. Yep. So if you, let me go to my map real quick. So this is my map tab. So all of these white maps, you can see them here. They have the Atlas map and then the bonus objective. You want to complete the bonus objective. And it's actually really easy to know what the bonus objective is. White maps have to be magic or higher. So use a Orb of Transmutation, make them blue. Yellow maps have to be rare or higher. So Orb of Alchemy, Orb of Binding. And then these red maps have to be corrupted rare. So you'll have to take one, use an Orb of Alchemy on it, and then a Vol Orb on it. And there you have your corrupted rare map. Then once you do it and kill the boss, you'll get a point. If you look through your, like if you have a map tab, you can look at this little bar underneath to see which ones still need it. If not, you can just hover over a map and hold down Alt, and it'll pop up like Atlas map complete, bonus objective complete. Stuff like that. Yeah, setting up an Atlas to try to help you find more maps so you're not struggling to find more stuff is probably a pretty big deal. That'll probably help out quite a bit. Correct. It'll give you loot, but as you also make them a different rarity. Let's take this. So you can see here, each map has item quantity, item rarity, and monster pack size. Also, hold on. Let me go back into my portal real quick, just so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose the progress I made in this zone. I can't show it off here, though. I'll just kind of refresh it. So yeah, there's item quantity, item rarity, and monster pack size. They are kind of what you would imagine they would be. The item quantity modifier, you find that many more items. Monster pack size, the packs have, like, if they would have 10 monsters with this, they would now have 11. And then item rarity, you find slightly rarer items. So this is a magic map, a blue map. Rare maps have slightly higher. This one's 55, 32, and 21. That's because just like normal items, magic maps can only have 2 modifiers, rare maps can have 6 modifiers. Each modifier has its own value of the amount of quantity, rarity, and pack size it adds to your map. And then rare ones can do a variety, like corrupted rare, it can do a variety of things. So like this one it added, I get 8 additional pack size. Sometimes they'll change it to a tier higher. Like the map will now go up to like a map 14 potentially. Other times it'll corrupt it into an 8 mod rare map, which rare maps usually can't be, just normally. And those, if we want to look at a couple, I think this one's an 8 mod rare. Yeah, so you get something like this. Actually, this is only 6. No, never mind. This is 8. And so now you get like the 110 quantity. So generally, as you're mapping, you're going to want to craft your maps to be as hard as you're comfortable doing, so you can get the most quantity, pack size, and rarity out of it. But for now, I would focus on just getting through and completing the map so you can get those points. As you're going along, if you don't have like an idea of what you want your like an Atlas strategy to be to make currency later, keep track of, hey, I just found Harvest. I really like it. Maybe I should look into doing Harvest after I get my Atlas more completed. Or, hey, I really like Strong Boxes, or Legion, or Breach. Just kind of keep track, and that way you can go back later and try to find Atlas trees that help you like profit off of doing those, and you get to do them more often. Hopefully that all made sense. I know it was kind of a information dump. Are you following Pox's build? Yeah, no worries, man. That's why I'm here. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, if somebody's playing RF, they're playing Pox's build. Pox literally has, like, a wiki on the skill. He is probably the most well-known skill specialist for any skill in the game. He has put in an amazing amount of work for it, and I respect the hell out of him for it. So, no, it's a solid build. It's great for new players. It's not, like, super endgame stuff. It's not going to be, like, the best, oh my gosh, I'm destroying entire waves. That type of stuff. I should probably turn clarity on. That would really help. But it's super solid, helps you learn the game, stuff like that. Oops, come back, I'm in the proximity field. Crap, okay, we're good, we're fine. Wasn't even worried. But no, man, I'm glad I was able to help. Glad it made sense. Yeah, right, Pinkies are clean. The campaign didn't really enjoy it that much. I've really come to enjoy it. Yeah, the guide really helps, and then the game's also in like a really good state right now. This league is absolutely amazing. Have you interacted with the league mechanic much? With King's March? Oops. I usually have my movement skill on Q on my main build. It's like every now and then I'll press Q and it's like, oh, you wanted to cast Frostbomb? I'm like, no. I wanted to just Leap Slam, but I can't. Love it. I mean, it's free income, basically. Like, do you know about the Verisium bar thing with shipping? Yeah, yep. Ooh, Blade Vortex. I don't know, like, how in-depth you've gotten into shipping yet. That could be something to replace Meganords. 101 life, 22 lightning res? Yeah. This... Although, can I... Yeah, it bricks some of my stuff. Crap. Yeah, I really want to use that, though. Oh, we still can. Cool, it doesn't break anything. And it gives us... Oh, it doesn't give us that much life. Alright. Give us lightning res, though. We'll take it. Yes, okay. So yeah, Verisium's gonna be more common, like, as you level up your town, kind of. So you don't have to worry about it now. And this is something, like, after you get your town kind of maxed out to keep in mind. I'll show it off real quick. Let me do this. Yeah, I usually only channel it to halfway. But you'll kind of get used to, like, what your build can handle. So I just deposit. So again, save your Verisium and stuff now. But once you get it up and going, there's, I don't know if you've seen this. Let me put it on screen real quick. There we go. There's this. Oops. So this is like a little cheat sheet of like what you get when you send stuff where. Yeah. If you would like it. There you go. Ziggity's great. He's been a long time PoE creator. But yeah, he put this together. Yeah. The trick I was kind of talking about is right here. So scarabs can actually be worth quite a bit. As you're going through maps, a lot of people set up their Atlas tree to try to find more and rarer scarabs. Some of them are worth more than a divine each. And, like, even when they're not, they're sometimes worth, like, 20, 30, 40 chaos apiece. For, like, the decent ones. And they can really add up. So, if you send Verisium to Rivenfell, you'll get scarabs back. So, something you can do is once you start getting bars and everything, if you just send 5 Verisium bars to Rivenfell, which is right here, there's no risk because it has like no value. You'll just get like 3 or 4 scarabs back and they might be valuable. Once you're really mapping a lot, you'll have plenty of Verisium. I mean, I have 32,000 Verisium bars basically. So I can do that pretty much like all day. As long as you can sustain the gold, you just put a low level person in. Be like 120 gold. Also, so it's just like you're kind of pulling the lever a little bit for cheap, trying to get high-end scarabs. And also because you're sending to Rivenfell, you get runes back. There is a rune that's worth like 9 divine orbs that a lot of people want, so you have a chance at that too. Again, really low chances, but pretty straightforward. How much Crimson Iron? Oh, I got plenty of Crimson Iron. I can send stuff here. Let's send off a big shipment. So bars count for 5 when shipping, just as a heads up. So I only need to send 11,400 Crimson Iron bars to fulfill this. Some people don't care about the ports. Some people do. I like it. But And if you just need wheat, I got plenty of wheat, so I'm going to send... I'm going to send smaller amounts this time. And then we'll send like 200,000 dust. Is that 200,000 or is that 20,000? 100 and 200,000. Go for it. I mean, if you can go for it. Yeah. A couple things. Oops. I'm still used to trying to jump around. Don't worry about the maps here. You can set up to have your townspeople run maps. In my opinion, this should be the last thing you do, is get that all set up. It's expensive. They cost a lot of gold per hour when they're going. Don't worry about that. I would focus on leveling this up as much as you can. Once you get to a certain point, you'll get ores found in areas are more likely to be rarer varieties. And then also, whenever you complete an ore encounter, you get gold equal to the amount of ore. It can just be nice to get your town up and running with that gold. Obviously, farming, it's great. I changed this to pumpkin. You get it up and going, as long as you can sustain the gold cost, it's free currency when you ship it off to places. Obviously, smelting and runesmithing. There's some really powerful runesmithing enchantments. If you don't need them, they're not as important. My other build needed one that was very late game. Oh yeah, it's great. And then the disenchanter. Once you get this set up, you should always be disenchanting stuff. And the reason for that is the dust you get down here from these acts as a multiplier for your shipments. So you'll send off a shipment and then put dust with it, and they'll act as like a multiplier for the value of the shipment. So, just something to kind of keep in mind. Please tell me I didn't lose my portal. I did. It's... Oh, wait. Hold up. Maybe. I was in the wrong line. Eyes watch. So yeah, once you get the disenchanter set up, they're going to be a little more expensive per hour than like farmers and miners and stuff. But just start disenchanting any loot you're not going to use. It'll pay off later. No, I mean, you're fine. I'm not too far away from the waypoint on this anyway, and I'm not looking forward to this boss fight, but... I'm not a huge fan of this zone. It's just way too big. And I'm not, like, speeding around, but not a big deal. I died earlier because I was responding to somebody. So I was, like, trying to type fast enough that I wouldn't die. It didn't work, but it's alright. Yeah, this game has so many mechanics. It's amazing. It's why I think it's the best game of the genre. It's better than Diablo. I like Last Epoch. It's just super new and doesn't have, like, the years of development PoE has. But yeah, I think PoE is by far the best game in the genre. I was actually spending time yesterday, not a small amount of time, trying to theory craft my own build. Yeah, yep, it can be for sure. If you want to go, like, super hard, you can. The community's, in general, pretty solid. If you want to, like, lay back and just do, like, all-can-go farming, you can. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a very, very solid game. It is the game I have the most hours in, and I don't think it's close. I haven't kept track, but just, like, if I was to think about it, it's just, like, the amount of time I've put into it is just insane. Did I actually find him somewhat quickly? Did. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Kind of a funky one. I don't make my own builds a lot. I usually take builds people have made and then modify them how I want and try stuff off of them. But this one I made, like, you know Path of Building. I made it in Path of Building, and I just don't know how it's going to work. I'm not sure the damage is there, but... It's weird. Alright, let's get through this boss.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty can never be satiated on his wedding day by one. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I mean, it's funky. It uses a skill almost nobody uses. On a class nobody uses it on. Combining as many defensive layers as I think might work that I could fit in with that class. It's weird. It is by no means a meta build. I can show off the POV after this that I came up with, but it's weird. No, I don't understand build creation that much. And it's like, I don't try to make top tier builds, like when I do stuff like this. I just try to use ones with skills people don't use often. And I wanted to take advantage of the new class. Like, Warden came in this league. Let's see here. Let me pull up the POB for it. Alright. Alright. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the chat box real quick. After I show this off, I have to take a break. Just like a couple minutes, just to stretch my legs and everything. Okay. So I wanted to use Warden. The new reworked class. So I wanted an additional tincture. As well as this. I wanted to get the Unbound Avatar with that. I just wanted to get, like, kind of the big nodes in here. And I wanted to get Frozen. I know. Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, so Warden revolves around tinctures. Tinctures are kind of like flasks, but they do different things. The thing about tinctures is they burn your mana. The longer they're active, the more they burn your mana. And when your mana runs out, then the effect expires, and they basically go on cooldown. So here is like an example of a tincture. When I use it, I have 125% increased critical strike chance with a melee weapon. And then I crafted it to have increased effect and then critical strike multiplier just when it's active. Normally you can only have one and they only apply to melee weapons, which is fine. I'm using a melee weapon. But with Warden, I can have a second one. So I added in one that gives me Rage. Rage is a stat that when you have it increases your damage by 1% more for every rage you have. So more damage is multiplicative, increased damage is additive. So more is better, basically. So this will let me get 30 rage, which is the max, pretty quickly. And then also let me get some mana back. So by using this, the fact that they linger on me for half a second per mana burn on me when the tincture was deactivated to a maximum of 6 seconds. And then I can have 2. We then look at the tree and we look at some tincture stuff. Tinctures have increased effect. And then if we use the life flask, which it doesn't matter, then the mastery is they deactivate when we have 12 or more mana burn. So as soon as we hit 12, they deactivate. And then we get 6 seconds of lingering effect from the tincture because we had 12 mana burn. So there was that one. And then this is, actually, we don't want that one. Actually, not what I want. I might change this around. And then the first 6 mana burn to us has no effect. So we don't have to worry about the mana, really, for those. I'm still trying to fix the mana over here. But that's like kind of how the tinctures work. And the hope is if we can get their duration, like the cooldown, down to 6 seconds, it means we can have permanent uptime on them. Because again, the effect lingers for 6 seconds. So right now they're at 8, but I think there's modifiers where like the cooldown would go down. We need 25% cooldown reduction. 6 second cooldown, their effect lingers for 6 seconds as long as we have 12 mana burn. We're good. It's permanent tinctures with increased effect from this. So that's why we use tinctures. Then we grab this. Enemies you freeze remain frozen for at least 2 seconds. Hits that fail to freeze due to insufficient freeze duration, so we're not doing enough damage or they have too much resistance or whatever, gives us Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost lasts 10 seconds, can be inflicted multiple times, and it refreshes the duration. Each Hoarfrost increases the freeze duration on a target by 20%. So even we can get to the point where even the smallest freeze, if we have enough Hoarfrost, will then freeze, and it's guaranteed to be for 2 seconds. And then we get this skill. We get an Unbound Fury every time we apply an elemental ailment with a hit. So that's Chill, Freeze, Ignite, Shock, and I think Sap, Scorch, and Brittle also count, but I'm not really focused on those. Once we get enough of them, we can activate this. Our hits always free shot and ignite, and we do 80% more elemental damage, which again is multiplicative, while that skill is active. So that's like the Warden. Tincture, and then the more damage here. And then Hoarfrost for freeze for like some crowd control. It's not really a defensive setup. The skill we'd be using would be Wild Strike of Extremes. So Wild Strike is a melee skill. When you use it and hit an enemy, it chooses one of 3 elements. If it's frost or cold, it'll essentially send out a freezing pulse after it hits. If it's lightning, it'll basically cast arc, and if it's fire, it creates like a little fire explosion. It can't choose the same element twice in a row. What Wild Strike of Extremes does is the damage, like the hits of it, treats the enemy's elemental resistances as inverted. So the more elemental resistance they have, actually the more damage we then do to them. So it's real, like having that's really nice on bosses, because they have higher elemental resistance. The issue with this skill is that it doesn't just cost mana, it costs life and energy shield as well every time we use it. With multi-strike, it swings multiple times. So we're going to be swinging 3 times with it. And trying to get that triggering, but that means we have to pay the health, energy shield, and mana. So on here, we go up, and because we don't really have a great way to get mana back per se, we're going to take Eldritch Battery, so we spend energy shield before the mana. So we just basically pay energy shield cost for that skill twice. We then take Ghost Reaver. So instead of leeching life from our attacks, we leech energy shield, which again is protecting our mana. So we should always be able to do that. For our defenses, we have a little bit of energy shield and a little bit of life. Like, that's not a lot. That's like 3,000 total. But most of it is coming from Ward. Ward is only works against hits, so it doesn't work against damage over time, but it comes back fairly well as long as you can sustain it and you have a little bit of time where you don't get hit. It can be a very strong defensive layer to have. It basically acts as extra hit points, but only against hits. So we're relying on our Ward, which goes over top of our life, so we can spend our life on the skill, and then we get a little bit back just like on hit throughout part of it. Part of the tree. We also have nearly max block. We're at 80-80 with this shield, which makes our chance to block lucky. So basically, it rolls the block chance twice and picks the better value. So if there's an 80% chance, but I roll like a 97, I wouldn't block. With lucky, I could roll a 97 and a 25. It would pick the 25 because that's the 1 through 80, and I would block. So it takes us from like an 80% chance to block to like a 96%. So then we have pretty much 96% chance to block spells and attacks. Whenever we block, Fallen triggers a socketed elemental skill. For us, right now, we have Hydrosphere, just to give ourselves another target to hit with our strike. And then Ice Nova's Deep Freeze, which can freeze, basically. It just helps us freeze things more often. So we're maxed out on block. We then have a chance to dodge spells at nearly cap. The cap is 75%. This is 74%. We also have a good evade chance from all of our evasion. It's about 65%. So between the ward, the block, the spell dodge, we shouldn't get hit that often, and when we do, we should be able to bounce back pretty quickly. So that's kind of how everything layers on top of each other in terms of defenses. We have this orienting display. Whenever we block, we have a chance to get endurance charges, which is further damage mitigation whenever we have those up. We can have 3 of them right now by default. But they help with even more damage mitigation for when we do get hit. If we take a big shot, we have cast when damage taken a mortal call, which expends those endurance charges, which we should get back pretty quickly because we're blocking a lot. And then we become immune to physical damage for a short period, which should give our ward a chance to bounce back. We also have Assassin's Mark, Mark on Hit, just to get some power charges, because we are also a crit build. And with everything up, we have a 96% chance to crit, and that's only because the hit chance is a little low. If we picked up some accuracy, that would go up to 100% chance to crit, or 150% crit multi, which is helped by using the Nightblade support. Only it can be used for daggers and claws. But we're using a dagger because on the tree, we picked up the mastery where we get a chance to suppress spell damage for each dagger, and then With acrobatics, our chance to suppress spell damage is instead a chance to dodge spell hits. So it gets transferred over to just avoiding damage rather than just suppressing it. Again, we were trying to buy time for our ward to bounce back. That's kind of how everything's supposed to be layered. We'll get frenzy charges for more attack speed and stuff from Blood Rage, and we'll just be whirling around everywhere. Wild Strike of Extremes will hopefully have enough spread that with multi-strikes and everything, we can clear quickly. Herald of Ice, whenever things are frozen from Hoarfrost and they die, they have little explosions to help with the clear as well. We're running Discipline to get a little more energy shield just to help us pay the cost. I'm not sure about that yet. Tempest Shield to help us with Spell Block. And then Grace for more evasion. And then the Watcher's Eye, we get more chance to evade with Grace up, and we get 25 energy shield per enemy hit while affected by Discipline. So the only thing I could see really changing would be like dropping this. And trying to get some more like mana reservation efficiency. Because we can't pay that mana cost. We don't have enough open right now. We could use something like Inspiration that helps a little bit. I think something like that's more likely. And then if we look at tinctures, I wanted to swap out that one tincture thing. That's what we want right there. We're gonna drop this. Alright, hopefully that wasn't too confusing, Ryan. But, like, this is a build I really want to try. And then instead of Immolate, I'm actually going to do Inspiration. Which will make the mana cost go down to that. Might not even need Ghost Reaver. Nah, we should. Yeah, this cost is scary. See, now I'm like looking at it again, like where can I fix stuff? I was thinking about dropping down and picking up Leith Shade. Because the problem with Ward is it doesn't protect from damage over time, and damage over time can go through you very quickly. So I think like my last 2 points would be like there. It's just, I'm not sure I have enough damage in the build. And, like, I think less recovery would really hurt me. It's like, I gotta keep the mana burn up for this. Because, like, because my tinctures go through my mana, and I don't have a lot of mana to start with, I don't know if they'd reach the 10. I could look at this. That could be an interesting thing to try. Again, I'd want to fit a little more accuracy in too, because we're not capped. But like, I have a precision in here. At level 10. What if I put it at level 20? I can't afford that mana cost. This could, like, potentially be something. I think so, and I'm just not yeah, I think that's the long and short of it. I also want to find a different attack mastery. Yeah, we're not changing stances. Yeah, we're not Master of Force. Unfortunately, there aren't like a whole lot of attack mastery options. I mean, yeah, there's just so much cool stuff you can do. How much energy shield do I have? It wasn't there. Hold on. Okay, I already picked this up. Anyway. No worries. Yeah, I am going to take a break. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me nerd out over my project. I really want to get it going at some point. But it's, it would be interesting. Again, at the end of the day, it's a melee build. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out so far. Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. And you're good, Ryan. I'm just glad I got to show it off. We'll see what it does, but I don't make builds my own like this too often. Oop, wrong one. Thank you. I am gonna be eating something real quick. I'm just having some leftover sushi I had from lunch. Grocery store sushi. It's actually pretty good. We can play a little bit. Alright. Sorry, man. I gotta eat. All I've had to eat today are some really fucking good potato chips from near me. And half of this sushi stuff. I only got a couple more pieces left, but... I mean, for grocery store sushi, it's pretty good. Betrayal. So, June. I'm not there in the campaign yet. Yeah, Betrayal. So there's a whole thing with it. It's not as profitable as it used to be to like run the safe houses and stuff, but you can still get the veiled items to try to get crafted modifiers you haven't unlocked before. Once you unveil a modifier, you can craft it from your bench. And some of them are very good. Like, very, very good. But yeah, you want to interact with June and this betrayal mechanic. So some people, when they're starting out, will set up their atlas to get maps, and then also do some specking into betrayal. Where are they? Basically where it's more likely, yeah, get stuff like this, so they see June more often. Just until they get most of the unlocks or just some ones they want for the unveils. So, yep. That's where veiled stuff comes from. Can be pretty powerful stuff. Alright, let me get myself some insulin real quick for that. It's a good thing to know. Crafting is so incredibly deep. It is the deepest I have seen in any game period. It's ridiculous how deep crafting is. It's a good thing to want to get started on. Like, if you start learning, like, from the beginning, as you discover more stuff, you'll kind of see how they might fit together. But, alright, potato chips. Alright, only one handful. Now we're good. Yeah, there's something called a Veiled Chaos Orb. Basically, you use it, and the, my ships just came in. You use it, and you have a Veiled modifier you unveil on a rare item. And it, like, the Veiled Chaos Orb is actually very expensive. I gotta get back in, like, I gotta get back in the mindset of, like, actually playing the game now. But yeah, Veiled Chaos Orbs are pretty expensive because of some synergies they have with stuff. And, like, how good some of them can be. Like, some of the modifiers can be. One down. Yeah, I mean, but you gotta start somewhere. Look, man, I played this game for, let's say, 1 or 2 hours in my life. Just So don't question how much more than that. But there's still so much I don't know and things I don't know how they work and stuff like that. I am not a high-end player. You're not going to see super high-end GG builds. But what I enjoy is like trying to help newer players and point in the right direction and answer questions they have. But I feel like there's not enough support for that. So that's kind of what my niche is, or what I'm aiming for. But it's such a deep game. I mean, I'm obviously trying to learn more myself. Part of today's stream, because I'm leveling from 1 and finishing the campaign all in one stream, is A, practicing myself, so I can hopefully one day make like video series on it, but also kind of explaining and answering questions as I go. It's a fairly chill way to do it, because I'm not trying to speedrun it, I'm just trying to learn. Fuck. Yeah. So. It is what it is. That's my goal. Like, I will never play hardcore in PoE. I am too much of a dumbass that makes dumbass decisions to play hardcore. Right, I should get this. Yeah, this build actually isn't anything like what my final build's gonna be. This is just a level. Yeah. Yep, I feel like a lot of games don't have enough new player support. And while there's definitely stuff out there for PoE, I don't like the way most of it's presented. And it's not like real-time feedback, like so to speak. It's I'm making a video on this, and if your question's not about this, look at my other videos. And if my other videos don't help you, I can't help you. So that's why I try to do stuff like this. Don't get me wrong, I'm still planning on making videos and stuff to try to just present it in my own way. But a lot of the new player stuff out there are like new player builds. And like the non-build stuff I feel like has a lot of assumed knowledge. So when I start storyboarding videos, I'm going to try to keep that in mind and not have like assumed knowledge be as big a part of it. I just tried to leap slam again. But no, people have really seemed to enjoy this. I usually have like a public party up in the game, just like saying, hey, new players, come ask me anything. But I don't really do group party play. And I know if I did that while leveling, people were just going to be like coming in asking for boosts and like trying to leech and stuff. And just not me. Yeah, Albion. I played Albion way back in the beginning. I like looked at it and I kind of haven't been back since. Yeah, yep. I mean, I played, like, way back. Again, never for very... Like, I didn't play it for very long, but... Topaz Ring? Potentially. This would be really good to replace what I have. That's not really good to replace what I have. Yeah, I was playing a game in, that was, like, in alpha. Like, not even early access. I think it's technically in early access now, but development's paused. Called Arcane Waters that I really enjoyed, so I made, like, a beginner guide for that, and that kind of helped me get my toes wet on, like, how to present stuff and format and edit and everything. I really enjoyed that, so that's kind of why I'm transitioning to PoE. I did a 5 things beginner players should know for PoE video, probably a year and a half ago. And like the next league, GGG changed like half of the way half the things worked in there. I'm like, oh. Yeah. But again, it is what it is. I just want to get to the point where I can be decent enough and fast enough at video editing. I can stay on top of that and make quick update videos as needed. Whenever stuff like that happens. But that one was actually my most like well-received video. That's like, alright, so I like teaching people things and people like seeing Path of Exile. So I'm like, alright, we'll go into it a little bit. Yeah, yep. I think I did like 5 tips and resources, because I included like third-party resources people should know about there. Path of Building, Filter Blade, and PoE Ninja, I think were the ones I mentioned. But just because like they're pretty important to know about. Maybe not PoE Ninja as much, but the other two I think are like mandatory. Okay, so we got that. I don't think I need anything else here. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do as well. Once you like storyboard it out and make sure they flow together. It's pretty nice. Easy script. Because for the most part, like, they don't have to flow together super well because they're 5 individual points. So you can kind of just copy and paste the blurb you're going to talk about in whatever order you want. Alright, our survivability's definitely fallen off. Actually, I kind of want this. Oh, that I'm getting checked. Yeah. No, you're good. Kind of. That's like, so yeah, what you're talking about is buying a base. Some people, like, there's different phases of buying a base. So if you wanted to make, like, a certain... Oh, here, how about, let me get to the next waypoint, and I'll kind of explain it. I gotta get to the center of here, and I'll explain a little bit more. Basically, there's different levels of buying a base. You could buy a white version of the item you want, or you could buy, like, an item that's already somewhat crafted, which is going to be more expensive, but it'll probably have mods you're looking for, like, that are popular. I guess is the best way to put it. So again, that's going to be way more expensive than just the white base, probably. You also want to care about what the base item type is. Let's see here. So like this is an item I crafted. Yes, white is normal, blue is magic, and yellow is rare. Orange, red is unique. So like this is an item I crafted. I bought the base, which was a white cogwork ring, and crafted from there. Cost me 3 divine orbs just for the base item. However, if this already had, like, the life enemy hit with attacks and strength, I could also, like, buy that, but that would probably be, like, 20-25 divine. Because it's got already some pretty high-end modifiers that are well-rolled that I'd be looking for. And they're all prefixes, which makes the item easier to work with. Alternatively, you could try to buy a fractured item. Fractured items have one modifier that is fractured, which means no matter what you do to the item, it will not change. You could scour it, chaos it, divine it. Whatever you do, that modifier will not change. It is a great thing to have if it's a good modifier because you know it's guaranteed no matter what you do to the item. Like, I bought these gloves. They weren't white because they had the fractured modifier, in this case, strength. So I bought these gloves, made sure they were the right item level, because item level is very, very, very important. And then I wanted strength on them. So I bought a fractured pair of martyr gloves. So you can also, so a base can refer to as just the base item type is martyr gloves. The base I bought was fractured martyr gloves with tier 1 strength. There's also influenced items. Some modifiers you might want in a build, some modifiers you want in a build only show up on an item if they have a certain influence on them. Like this one. So the gain life per enemy hit with attacks. There's only, I think it's only hunters and maybe one other influence where I'd even have a chance to get this modifier. So while there are ways to put some influences on items after you've crafted them or during crafting, sometimes you also just might want to buy an already influenced base. So in this case, I might have wanted to buy an item level 86 Hunter influenced Cogwork Ring. So it's important to figure out like what you want to craft or are trying to craft. And it's like, do I want to get the influence now? Or do I want to try to put it on later? And again, not every influence can be put on later, but... You can use like craftofexile.com. It takes a little bit to get used to how to use it, but it allows you to simulate, emulate, crafting, practice a little bit, lets you put in items that like, okay, I know I want these modifiers on an item, what might be the best way to craft it? It lets you pick out what base you want, so whether it's like a energy shield, stuff like that. So Craft of Exile is a very good resource for stuff like that. If you're looking into getting into crafting more. But there's so much to crafting. Yeah. So, it depends what you're crafting for. In general, if you're in that stage of the game, especially at this point in the league, I wouldn't try to craft for yourself. Unless you're in solo self-found. The market's going to be flooded with early endgame stuff. They're going to be fairly cheap. Just use pathofexile.com/trade, figure out what you want, put in the modifiers, and it's going to be cheaper. It's when you start getting to end game, it starts becoming like, okay, this might be cheaper for me to craft, might be cheaper for me to buy, depending on how lucky or unlucky I get. Because sometimes there's ways to almost, not deterministically, but heavily influence what modifiers you get to make a certain item way easier to craft. Yo, Confin, what's going on? Welcome to the leveling stream, my favorite thing. Ew, that's a horrible for us. Okay, where the fuck? I'd go over there, okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I started crafting actually with jewels back in the day, because even rare jewels could only have 4 modifiers, and they didn't care about item level restrictions then. Now I honestly like almost might consider flasks just for like super basic easy stuff, or just get yourself like an item level 85 Stygian Vice. And just practice crafting on that. You might hit something good. Stygian Vices are usually in demand. I didn't use the map device. Get back. I mean, I'm in Act 7. Yeah, I'm in Act 7. I'm making a cold BV occultist. I'm leveling with just Wintertide Brain and Cold Dot, and I'm being lazy about upgrading my gear. Yeah, you get yourselves like an item level 85 Stygian. You can probably practice quite a bit on that. I mean, there's also so many different ways to craft. You have Essence, Delve, Harvest, Beast Crafting, Alkengel, Alt Regal. There's just so many different ways. Yeah, Amethyst Rings are too. And people usually want them. Yep. And when you're crafting for yourself, always be aware of what could sell. Don't be upset because you're not getting exactly what you want if other people are going to want it. There's my Cold Dot. Yeah, that cogwork ring I showed off earlier wasn't super tough to craft, but it used like 3 different ways of crafting in it. That should give me a window. Yeah. Again, I'd use that now to kind of push your build farther so you can get through the Atlas. I'd focus on upgrading your build first, because like the better your build, the faster you're going to be able to make currency. So it's kind of delayed gratification. But don't all yeah. I agree with that. I was just throwing out things. Yeah, alt spamming generally isn't great. The only thing I alt spam is flasks. So 2 Divine Drop from the campaign's really good. Like, that's very good. Funnily enough, I had my first Voidborn Reliquary key, I think of this league, drop while I was leveling this character. I don't know what's going on with leveling RNG, but... didn't mean to pop that, but sure. I just tried to leap slam again. It's gonna be a common problem. Did I miss a bridge? Yes, I did miss a bridge. Okay. There we go. Time for me to die. It'll be fine. Let me allocate this real quick. Yeah. Oh no, that's really good. That is really good. And I'm not just saying that, like, that's insane. There are times I've leveled and haven't found 2 Chaos Orbs. So, yeah. Buy yourself something pretty. Fuck. I was looking at chat. There we go.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy.
You gonna head out? Yeah, no worries. Oh, geez, 5:40 a.m. You're Eastern Europe? You're either Eastern Europe or like mid-Asia. Actually, you know what? You're probably pretty close to one of my regulars. He's from Malaysia. I think you're only an hour off from him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of my regulars is from Southeast Asia. Or from Malaysia, sorry. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. It's well, it's not a small world, but it's a small community. What do you know? Well, have a good rest, man. Get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again. I'll be back on Thursday? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But Wednesdays might be more in play now. But, yeah, you too. I'm not doing any of that stuff here. I think I already have this hideout. I'm guessing I do. Yeah, Baleful. How's the league going for you, Confin? Anything fun and exciting happen? I'm not sure. I knew there was a unique monster in this zone. I mean, it makes sense. I just never thought about it. Haven't played much? Got it. Okay. Everything going alright? Like, IRL? You good? There we go. Oh, okay. Man, imagine prioritizing education over a video game. Man. I can't even call you a nerd because you're prioritizing education over a video game. Health-wise, you're good? Alright. Glad to hear it. That's not going to do much. Oh. I'm glad to hear it, man. And I know I hadn't seen you much, but I can figure just IRL stuff was going on. Alright, where's the Rogue Exile? Oh no, is that not? I thought that was the Rogue Exile with Spark. Yeah. Nah, I'm assuming you studied your butt off for it, man. You'll be good. There we go. You'll be alright. You can become a PoE whale? There you go. Just RMT a Mage Blood. And then sell it. Not actually suggested, in case the sarcasm wasn't obvious. Don't RMT. RMTing is bad. I think right now the big thing is crafting, like rolling strong boxes. I think that's the big phase. Like the big craze right now. My new strategy I'm going to work on is just altar farming. It's nothing crazy, but like red altar farming, magic pack size, and just see the pops. If this build can do blue altars, I will. Because like obviously that's better. But seeing it's a power charge stacker, I don't think that's going to happen. Fuck you. I need more decks. Crafting boxes. I think usually with like divination, scarab, or pilfering. So you look for extra rare monsters, and then extra divination scare or extra cards and stuff. Yeah. There's some crazy stuff with strong boxes. You have to be able to beat the boss, though. A 5-link. Maybe, actually? Although that's the wrong color. Yeah. Fuck! I didn't see him drop. My dog just got back from her walk, so I hear her running all over the hardwood upstairs. There we go. Yeah, I need to upgrade my stuff. My damage is falling off pretty hard. I need to upgrade my gloves and my weapons. I am, I just haven't upgraded it.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
This is actually an upgrade, I think. I just have to put sockets on it.
When you try.
Again, you know me, I'm really lazy about upgrading. Especially during the campaign. Because I don't even know what meta leveling gear is. I wasn't planning on making a second character. I also don't even want to think of how much I'd spend on it. Or have to spend on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to transition over to Blade Vortex. There it is. There's the Dread Thicket. That'd be nice if I was running Lightning. Oh, yeah, I actually didn't have one, but... I looked. No dice. Out of curiosity. Do it here. So 2,700. 2,900. A little bit more. Go for it. Did I have? I had that there. There we go. Yeah, I didn't do the preparation I should have ahead of time to get like 7 league steps and stuff. Like I knew about it, I checked, I just didn't have one, and I checked like 10 minutes before stream and something came up. Hey, this is going alright. This isn't awful. If I level the monstrosity of a POB I made, I'll get the extra stuff. Confin. It's weird. Resists.
Thus I
What about leveling? Yeah, I mean, I'm not enjoying it, but, you know. I wanted a faster mapper than my Molten Strike Jug. That's what it came down to. I'm like, I'm gonna level this build, but didn't really put much preparation into it. There's one. There's another. That's 3. I mean, I have lo-fi music on. Gotta be chill. That's also been a good stream. I've been able to help some people out with questions, and people have been coming in and out, so it's been pretty good. I went something fresh. I actually really like BV. I actually looked at it at the beginning of the league. I'm like, I can't not go melee. But no, I like BV way more than EK. Just in general. Plus, I wanted the satisfying Herald of Ice pops or explosions. I only started playing PoE because I saw a video that used lightning tendrils before it was a channeled skill. With Herald of Ice, he'd just cast lightning tendrils and the screen would explode. That's why I started playing PoE. No, it wasn't. It was a single cast. It was just like a cone out in front of you. That's all it was. Just like a cone of lightning in front of you. That is a standard spell cast. There it is. There we go. But
So many gods, so many different forms.
yeah. I don't. You pressed it, it had a cast time, and yeah, yep, exactly. I don't think it hit multiple times, but definitely wasn't a channel. Might have had a couple hits in there, but just like as part of what it was. Yep. Yeah, you get enough area, freeze chance, you just blow up the screen with Herald of Ice stuff. It was great. So, Confin, do I get to show you the monstrosity POV I built? Alright, do you want to see it on stream, or do you want me to send it to you? Oh, life regen. Cold. Alright, life regen, endurance charge, and cold resist. I mean, I showed it off a little bit, like, probably a little bit before you came into stream. I don't know why it wouldn't be in public eyes, because it's so weird. Like, who the fuck would want to play this shit? But, you know. When I get to a waypoint, I'll show it off again. I mean, it's a Warden build. It has to be meta, right? It can't be bad. Isn't that how it works? Get to the waypoint. There we go. Actually, let me just get me through the end of the zone. I'm actually making much better progress than I thought I would on leveling. Oh no, this will not show you the light. There is nothing about this that is showing you the light. This is an abomination, and not as in, like, T17 power level, but as in, this is unholy and probably shouldn't see the light of day. Alrighty. So, fairly standard Warden stuff. We're grabbing Tinctures, we're grabbing Avatar in the Wild, Oath of Winter. We're using Wild Strike of Extremes. No, Wild Strike of Extremes. Because we can't make this easy. With a dagger. Oh, it just treats enemies' elemental resistances as inverted? Because with a dagger, we get plus 10% chance to suppress spell damage for each dagger we're wielding. But we're also taking acrobatics. So that comes down here. Spell dodge chance is 74%. We're almost at like we have really good block with this Fallen Shield. So we're at 80-80. 65% chance to evade attacks. We have 5,000 ward. We get defense or endurance charges pretty easily because of this. With an Immortal Call thrown in. Yeah, kinda. So yes, we have 5,000 ward, 80% block on each, 74% chance to dodge spell damage, 65% chance to evade. The weakness of ward is it only protects from hits. But that's why we take this, Leaf Shade, which we can trigger with Blood Rage, so we always take 50% less damage over time whenever we do it. We have double tinctures. We're a crit build. So we'll get that up to 100%, but we're a crit build. So we have 455% multi and we're capped out on crit. And then in Svalin, I'm just doing Hydrosphere and Ice Nova of Deep Freeze to give me additional strike targets on single target. So yes, hopefully we won't get hit. If we do, we have the ward for it. And then it comes back if we don't get hit. I was thinking about oh, I don't think you knew this about Wild Strike of Extremes. Look at the cost. Yeah. So we have the ward protecting our health. We'll get health back on hit. Just through the tree and items. We're running Ghost Reaver to leech the energy shield. And then we have mana back as well, with 10% of it being instant as well. I thought about doing Eldritch Battery to double dish on the energy shield, but I couldn't get enough to really make that worth it. So with all of our leech, all of our on-hit stuff, because we'd be using a Watcher's Eye with energy chain or energy shield per enemy hit. I told you it's an abomination. It's a warding warden crit Wild Strike of Extremes build. This would be the next build I level, just as a heads up. Yeah. Confid, I'm so excited to try this build. I want to see how bad it is. I can't this weekend. Maybe on Sunday. No, I can't on Sunday. I can't this weekend. Let me know what weekend you're available, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm busy Saturday and Sunday. I figure out where my next points are. Probably down here, because we're going to pick up a void battery eventually. Actually, hold on. Let's go up this way. I want to make sure I have it. I don't think it has a huge budget, and I want to check out a couple things. I think there might be a unique dagger that will be better than just a rare one, but I want to look. Oh yeah, I have Fortify in that build too, and 30 Rage, because of tinctures and then stuff on the chest. Oh, over AoE? Okay, yeah. That's fine. I'm thinking a rare ring with added damage against chilled or, like, ignited enemies might be helpful. We'll see. This is just like a first pass over it with like what I had off the top of my head. Wow, I actually made it here very quickly. That was like near perfect pathing while not paying attention. The idea was basically how many defensive layers can I put into a build? Realistically. The answer was, hopefully a lot. Right, I have to worry about that now. Did I just find an actually alright leveling convening wand for a wand-based attacker? Oh wait, that's increased cold damage, not 2 attacks, but still. Yo, Trash Panda, what's going on? You missed me discussing the abomination of a build I think I created. What's going on, man? Welcome to my favorite thing in the game, leveling. It's right up there with, like, sleeping on rusty nails and injecting, arsenic into myself. Confin just got done telling me how much he's excited for my build and how much he enjoys the concept of it. I made an ogre, Confin. I just don't like leveling in PoE. Short of it. What are you up to, man? How's your weekend? Confin, you know I like making weird shit. Good, just chilling. Doing nice. You said you have an AFK Samuel build, right? You get any one passive voices? Or strength life split personalities? There he is. You got some fives? Alright. They're not worth nearly as much, are they? Simulacrum build, Confin. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so my damage needs some help. Got it.
Approach, challenger.
Alright, I gotta upgrade my damage soon. And my I gotta upgrade my build soon, let's be honest. I hear things detonating and I'm not a fan. Yeah, that's what I thought. But isn't it almost like guaranteed profit though, just with like the bubblegum from essences and stuff? Oh. What? I think I'm getting close to being able to use the shield. We'll see. I had tons of currency. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm sitting on like 5,000, 6,000 splinters, so one day when I'm bored, I'll just run through it. I don't have an AFK build for it or anything, but does well enough. Fuck you! God. Alright, this build fell off. Wow. How much are they running now? I think last time I checked, they were like 1.5 chaos each. There we go. Okay, fair enough. That's what I'm saving mine for. I'm going to open like 1,000 or 2,500 at the end of the league. Make a video on it. Did it a couple leagues ago and it was fairly well received, like overall, for the size of what my YouTube was. Yeah. Yep. Especially now that you can open them in King's March, I think that's going to be better. I was just opening them in Bestiary before. But... Yep, I like it. Easy to make video. I just time-lapsed it and put some music in the background, but... I think out of like 1,000 stack decks, I got like a Doctor, an Apothecary, and like one other thing. I forget what the other thing was, but... Maybe after we get through this act, I'll look at making some decent upgrades to the build. Don't think I can transition over yet, but... Actually, once I do the lab, I'll be freeze immune, so I'd be able to swap out the boots. Again, the goal today is just get through the campaign. I might actually do a lot of the upgrades and stuff off stream. Yeah, no, because then somebody opens up something insane. Everybody tries to grab it. I guess if you do it at the end of the league, it doesn't matter. Where the fuck do I have to go? Ah. I keep thinking my brands are reflecting mists. I'm like, why am I finding reflecting mists in Act 8? 7. I get very confused. You know, I'm sure mine would be too if I had any. I'm kidding. But, no. There we go. Let's grab this, my least favorite shrine. What's that? How expensive alterations are? You just stupid your way into it. I mean, it's better to be lucky than good. Forget where that saying comes from, but one I've heard like most of my life. Like I've not that I've heard, but like I've known somebody who said that most of my life. And we're eventually going to go down in here, so what do I need to do until then? Bunch of crit multiplier stuff over there, more life. Oh, I can grab that. How did I not grab that yet? Okay, that's a big one. I don't know how I didn't grab that yet. 150 life just from that. Oh, good. She's possessed. I found myself, what is it, the Mad Cat the other day? First time I'd seen the card, I didn't even know what it did when it dropped. Like, oh, alright. Well, that's cool, I guess. Fuck. Fine. There you are. Please? Thank you.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Nice! Hey, I mean, great if it works out. I'm not grabbing any of that.
I will gladly drink of this power.
Alright, when we get to town, we'll see what we can do. Oh. Yeah, I have all my heist blueprints, like, stacked up with contracts and stuff. Fuck is that? Oh, it's how many brands I have active. Okay. Like normal, or are you talking about like Hogwork and Simplex? Okay, if you're talking about like he came back with a paw amulet and then 2 moonstone ones. Okay, alright. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm leveling this build is the next upgrades for my Molten Strike Jug are like 350 div, 370 div, and 1.3 mirror. I'm just like, no. I'm not gonna farm for those.
I'm ready and not before.
Ugh, excuse me. Do I have any of this left? A little bit. Hey, I mean, if that works out for the both of you, that's great. Yeah, that's pretty good. Or he, like, spent all of his currency on really, really, really fucking good trinkets and gear. I mean, I still can't believe I found my first Voidborn Reliquary Key of the League leveling this guy in, like, Act 4. Alright, let's see how far away we are from getting the shield and stuff. Because, like, Act 10's... we basically have 2 acts left. Act 10's nothing.
Good to see.
Drop all these in. No, but that's... you just take them on their word. Alright, we can actually use it, we just need more strength, which I assume means upgrading this. Do I have an Astra Menace? Yes. Not a great one, but we have an Astro Menace. And we can switch to Fallen. I got one of these from Guild Stash. I'll just like bury it under here. Yeah, no. That's good. Alright, so we have the shield. Let's actually link it and quality it though. Do I transition over to it now?
Bring me back something nicer.
Debating if I just go into Blade Vortex now. Yeah, I'm going BV. I don't think I do, not yet, but... I not have a nice note. Yeah, I like Blade Vortex. That's fine for now. I don't think we're going to be blocking that much. Can I actually get a roomies yet? Roomies is level 68. That's not going to be till like close to the end of the campaign. That could be cool. I mean, this kind of does it. The one I'm looking at. Yeah, this one is 6,200 ward. You want the POB that I'm looking at? We'll stick with this for now. That's got to be upgraded. That has a lot of life, but like I need resistances now. I don't think I have anything lying around. And I could just use them now. It's level 69. Palestron's... Oh, jeez. That's nutty. Yeah. I just don't think I have a whole lot. Alright, let's go do this then. Let's head to town. I think I'm just going to buy myself some ES gloves. Oops. Sure.
Bring me back something nicer.
Does this ruin it? I can still use it. 61 hours. It gives me some res. I go craft something on it, but the crazy and the ward would not. Orias Resolve. Which one is that? Hold up. Oh, dang. That looks pretty good. We're gonna lose some health, but... Alright, we need fire... It already has some fire res, doesn't it? It doesn't. You just slap fire res on it? Alright, that solves our resistance issues there. It's something. And then I don't think I can use Void Battery for a while. Yeah, it's not till level 68 as well. Alright. So at 68 I get roomies in that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Again, I was working on a Wild Strikes of Extremes build, POB, earlier. Also, I could probably go Shield Charge now. I'll grab Shield Charge. Sure. Gonna be a little bit getting used to new key bindings, but... Didn't I take something off? No, I think I'm good. Got there just because. Yep, no worries. Alright, let's see if this is any better. I should really put faster attacks on this. I had Frost Bomb in there somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, I want faster attacks. In fact, I want it bad enough, I'm going to go back for it. Let me do this. I don't know why I didn't grab it to begin with. I mean, those would be fine, Confin. I mean, I think I'm using a 16% one. It's just better, but... I'm pretty sure those are the ones you want to be using. Not have a faster attack support? Dear Lord. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Get better as I level up. Yeah. I mean, you also want his strength implicit on it. Or not an implicit, sorry. Explicit. Preferably a fracture. Gotta get used to shield charging. That might be a, recombinator thing, but it's the first I've heard about it, but that'd be my guess. It's a recombinator thing. I just did a giant circle. Okay. I don't have clarity up. No, I do have clarity up. Do I not have discipline up? Where did my discipline go? I lost discipline somewhere along the way. Go grab it. Now we can start going for this. Yeah. Oops. There it is. I'm going to bump my clarity up just a bit too, especially because we lost Aziri's foible. Alright, max resistances. Alright. Oh boy. Cross it. Where? Okay, here it is. This is always an aggravating fight, but hopefully it won't be too bad. That. Alright, without Frostbomb, it definitely takes longer, but... I might have to get that text after this fight. Yeah. We'll get there. Or he'll kill us, one of the two. There we are. Not even close. Actually, we were pretty fine, but...
You brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Alright. Alright, we got him. Now we can move on. What's the final boss of this? Act 3 is not... Things are all screwed up. Right. Nope, nothing there. Astromet is going to have to carry me for a little while, I think. Then we'll get it fixed. But... Alright, the key. If I remember right, we roughly have to go into the center to get the little key for Tolman. And then once we find them, we can do that. I don't remember if that's a main quest line or just like a side one that gives you a passive point, but... Might try keeping clarity there. What mod? I mean, I have mods for Slay the Spire, but I haven't played Downfall or anything. Really have, like, no interest in it, as weird as that is. Alright. Multiplayer now? Yeah, I heard that. I tried Slay the Spire over the weekend when I was at my grandfather's because I didn't have my desktop and couldn't play PoE or like WoW or anything. And gosh, am I rusty. I had one run I know I should have been able to do fine in, and I just like misplayed the Act 2 boss fight. I'm like, man, how did I blow this? Alright, felt something on my arm, but... I can imagine it would be a good time, though. I'll have to see if I can find, like, YouTube stuff on it to see how exactly it works. I'm not gonna worry about that. Is this the resurrection site? No. Got it. We do clarity one more, and then we'll see how that feels. Yeah, but again, it sounds like an interesting concept. It'd be cool to see like how it's implemented. Does this grab energy shield? How does this go around it? Black spell damage, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if I could do a full run just because of skill issues. See what I can do. I actually thought about making some Slay the Spire content. I taught my mom kind of how to play it at like a basic level. But she's done a couple runs. There we go. Where the fuck am I taking damage from? There has to be a ghost around. Like, there had to be a martyr somewhere. Yep. I don't want her getting out of practice. She actually had an insane ironclad run during one of her first runs. She got like all the exhaust synergies. She had it going. She didn't go to do the heart, but she had the rest of it, and it was just... She could do no wrong that one. Just... You could really use a Dark Embrace right... Oh, alright, here's a Dark Embrace, and it's upgraded. Just everything. There we go. Now we gotta wait for this. Welcome back. Our damage dropped off a cliff a little bit. I gotta figure out how to fix it, but... Our survivability went up at least a little bit. We changed some stuff around. We added in this fallen shield. Changed our gloves to cap out our resists. I couldn't Frostblink. Oh, it's a warden. Oh, this POB that I'm... It's a occultist. I thought you were talking about what I made. Yeah, it's occultist. Yeah, occultist. I just wanted pops. There we go. Oh, I mean, that would be perfect. Sounds like you might have a contender for what build to make it go. Reshrine. Yeah, this is only the second character I've leveled this league after the Molten Strike Jug.
When I'm ready, and not
Right, there they go. Is that what it is? Oh, I don't know. I actually haven't looked at that yet. It has Fallen Void Battery. The rest is just Ward... Like, most of the rest is just Ward gear. But I haven't looked at, like, the jewels and stuff. Yeah, I want to say I have, like, a close to a 200 div budget at the moment for it, so I'm not super worried. I figure I can at least get it going a little bit.
still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Let's see here. What does it got? Void batteries fallen. ES helm. Armor evasion rare. Ward evasion boots. Double anointed amulet I doubt is necessary. But it's got +2 levels of physical skill gems overall. Diamond Ring, Circle of Fear, Industern, Bottled Faith, Magic Flasks. Immutable Force, that might be pricey depending on how well rolled it is. It does have a Forbidden Flame. Set up. Elegant Hubris. 2 Hatred mod and 1 Discipline mod, Watcher's Eye. Possible escape. Don't know, maybe. Yeah, our single target's gonna need some work. Again, I can share the POB with you if you'd like to take a look at it. You'd probably be able to judge with a little more time than I have for it right now, but I mean, that's an easy one to do. I've been avoiding the ore deposits for the most part, but that one's just so easy to do. Nice thing about that is just, like the brand stuff we have, is we can throw it out and then it just keeps jumping around corners and stuff for us. Really nice. It's such a nice day here. I have my back screen door open, but I feel like a bug's getting in or something and getting to me. And there's this. Yeah, getting down rares right now is a little bit of an issue. Alright, we lit that up, but... grab the golem. Finally. Oh no, the final one of this is Lunara and Solaris. Okay. Couldn't remember who the last boss of this act was. And then it's the Trinity or whatever, and then a quick Act 10. Maybe I should have gone with another dot spell in, cold dot spell in Fallen. No. I know this is super exciting stuff right now. I grab a drink real quick. Will be able to do for content. I'm planning to use it mostly as like a quick mapper, especially in T7.
Tell me something.
We're gonna grab this. Nope. Didn't give us a DPS on them, but. Kelly here. Alright, Confin, thanks for staying out. Kind of looking for a cheap bosser. Probably a trap build. A trap build would be pretty solid for that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Like a trap or a mine. Something like that. Molten Strike Jug, it's cheap. Have a good one, Confin. I'll catch up with you, man, and we'll figure out a weekend where I can level that abomination of a build. X mine, yeah, ice trap. How do you get there? You go up and around. I see. Attunement. What if we just... Okay. Give that a shot. Again, I like my Molten Strike Jug. It's not as tanky as I want, but like for bossing, it can put out a decent amount of damage pretty quickly, but I wouldn't say it's cheap. Yeah, we just have to go there. Alright, real quick. What are we sitting at? 166. 84. So that is more damage. Let's double check. 3,100. Yeah. Frostblink can go there. So this is a little more damage as well. We want to go this way this time. Yeah, Great Promenade. Yeah, the one time I tried like a mine build was in Scourge League. And mines didn't come with you when you did the Scourge mechanic. I've been a little gun shy ever since. Because it was not a fun experience. Especially with like how quickly they could kill you in Scourge. I think I was going Eye of Winter. I think I was going Eye of Winter mines, and it just didn't work with the League mechanic, and I wasn't gonna level something up again. Yeah, I've definitely heard good things about Ice Trap. Throw those back there. I know there's like a little... Is this the little bridge I have to go across? No. Right, it's not this way. Okay. Try this way then. Yeah, if you have 4 characters in this league and you want to maybe use one of those... Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of leveling. I'm trying to do it a little more often, so I'm used to it, but... It's just not something I'm a fan of. It's like, I would almost be okay if they added in, like, a campaign rush, like, something you could pay for, as long as you already have another character at, like, level 95 or something. I don't know if I would be okay with it, but it would at least be a consideration. You get, like, a level 70 character. With all the passive points from, like, the required quests. You just wash up on the Karuri Shores post story. Okay, I want to get there. I probably could, but I got to be way... not stricter, but more disciplined in upgrading my gear and going into with a plan. Because all I knew for this was what build I wanted to do. I didn't really know how I was going to level it. So, I think on League Start I did it in like 9 hours. So I really got to get better at it. Yeah, if I can get below, like 5 or below, I'll be pretty happy with that. Yeah, my friend recommended Wintertide brand. That's all I got from him, though, is just try Wintertide brand. Not like how to build it or supplemental stuff. At least brands will follow him around. Yeah, I'm going to stay here so he stays roughly in this area. Yeah, there we go. Like what? Do you just have, like, set pieces of gear you have ready for your characters when you hit certain levels? Well, alright. As long as your skill can do it. That's fine. I'm not gonna get that hideout. Forgot I can animation cancel the shield charge with Frostblink like you can with Leap Slam. I'll take this. Lightning damage? That's not great. I might actually just scour and slap an essence on that. In fact, when I get to a waypoint, that's what I'll do. Again, it's something I want to improve on quite a bit. We'll see. Was this spell damage? Yeah. Fire. I'm not a fan of that. That only has spell damage. Cold damage, ignite, tree. Ugh. Cast speed? Wow. Out of curiosity. Okay, that's 65. That's fine with me. I'll craft something on it, but that should be a nice improvement. You really have to get better gear. You just try go... Okay, I mean, that's kind of what I do as well. But do I get cold damage over time multiplier? Yeah. Why can't I use it? Level 64. Fuck. Alright, we'll get there. Unless, was it the craft that did it? We did this. Yeah, I can use that. I can just upgrade it a little bit. So we go from 3105 to... Okay. I am happier. Wish that you'd be happier. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It's funny, I try to go through and do the lab at the end. And then if I feel like I hit a wall, then I'll go back and do lab probably when I'm stronger. And it won't be as... like, it won't be that much of an issue. Yeah. I'll generally do that, like, sometime during Act 3. Like, as soon as I get them. But after that, I shy away from a little bit. But yeah, the first act, like, I'll pick out, like, what ascendancy do I want, like, early on. Do I need 1 or 2 labs to really get this feeling decent? And I'll do them, and then come back later. Hopefully it's just, like, the first one, but... There we go. That is the entrance doorway. Yeah, I know for my jug, I made sure to get, was it Unstoppable, the movement speed, and you can't be slowed one, as soon as I could when I was leveling. Makes such a huge difference. Yeah, I think I get bogged down with, like, killing mobs too much. Or, like, I don't plan out my, my links and stuff well enough. Yeah, I'd say I'm the same. I mean, I'll do the, quit to character selection, like, strat. Like, on medicine chest and, stuff like that, but... There we go. I'll generally, like, go back and turn in quests all at once unless I, like, really need a skill point for something. Yeah. But unless I really need that skill point, it's just, like, I'll spend, like, 3 minutes and go turn in a bunch of the quests through various acts in quick succession. Now, are you talking about 5 hours on a league start scenario? Or is this with gear? League start? Okay, cool. That's what I figured you meant, but I figured I'd double check. What'd you league start this league? Shield charge starting to feel decent. Sucks a little bit in here, but... I'm not going to worry about the strongbox. Started to sweep Sunderjug and then said nope and rolled off. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I started my Molten Strike Jug, but I leveled with Spectral Throw. When I did like a couple test runs with Sunder, I didn't like how Merveil felt. So I'm like, you know what? Spectral Throw actually just feels pretty decent, even with like just momentum and like GMP or even LMP. So, like, I'm just going to stick with this. It feels fine. I found an early-ish 5-link. I switched over probably sooner than I should have, but... These dark aesthetics suck. Dash over, cool. I thought about starting like Reeve, but Molten Strike Jug looks cool. I had no idea how big it would be. Yeah, because I usually try not to go like super meta stuff. I usually try to find something a little off the beaten track. I'll get it from like a big creator, but I'll try to avoid like the top couple of builds. Molten Strike, I was not expecting to be this big. Oh. Fuck. So where did I not... Use sweep text. Oh, yeah, okay, that's nice. Yeah, my kind of big breaks were I got 2 at Zeri's Foibles within, like, the first 4 days. So I got, like, 14 div from them. I don't want to go back down. Where am I missing? This is one thing that sucks, is once... oh, there it is. Once I play for a little while, my eye starts to go buggy. So I miss some stuff. But I want to get through this tonight. That way I can hopefully gear it tonight. And then if I stream tomorrow, I might start streaming on Wednesdays again. That way if I stream tomorrow, I can, in fact, kind of just showcase gameplay. We'll see. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I don't really have a huge desire to farm bosses. Like, I always like the idea, and then I realize how many of the boss fights I just don't like. Like, after Cyrus, and it even took me a while to be, like, okay with Cyrus, I'm just like, these aren't enjoyable. I mean, I'm not counting, like, Oshabi, who's a walk in the park. Now, give me an Uber Oshabi, see what that's like? Alright, I could be down for that, but... Where am I missing something? Oh, sick. Any of them good? Oh, I don't want to go down. Where did I miss something? Right, not there. You don't know? Fair enough. Right, it's not there. Not there. Dark aesthetics suck. Alright, it's up here. Because I have a feeling there's a couple that are just, like, if you get the right mods, they're just GG, but obviously they'd be rare. There we go. How'd I press Vortex? There, so... Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You got the ones that are great just because they have the one, and then you got ones that like synergize, and then you got the ones for fringe build where it's GG, but outside of that it's only okay, and yeah. Yeah, I kind of just take a guess at it. Yeah, alright. Exalted Orb drop? Sure. Yeah, I feel like it's like hit or like all or nothing. To be sure. Also, this Blade Vortex is linked to exactly nothing. It's just something for me to hit. As I was reading chat, I died. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. It's kind of like shiny hunting in Pokemon. Most of the time, you're not going to find anything. But every 1 in 512 or whatever, there you are. It might not even be 512, but... God, I want to start making Pokemon content for my Pokemon channel again. I don't have a lot of it, but like I've been looking at Pokerogue and Emerald Rogue 2.0 and all that stuff. Yeah, that's nothing. Damage attacks. Yeah. I don't need intelligence, that's the thing. Already did that. Alright. Oh, what was it? I remember the first shiny I ever got. I don't remember the first one I ever caught. I got a hacked shiny Klefki. I don't remember the first one I caught. Have you played Pokerogue? Alright, I'll probably try to level on Harbor Bridge also. Before we do the final boss fight for this act. I'm going to take a quick break after this act. Go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. We have Act 9, and then hopefully a quick Act 10. I used to watch shiny hunting streams a lot, and then I realized I was cursing them. Because I watched probably like 40 or 50 hours of shiny hunting streams and never saw someone get one. I'm just like, there's no way. So I just felt bad and I stopped going in. In Pokemon Sapphire, you're... Nice! Alright, that's a solid one. Yeah, I didn't really start shiny hunting. I did a little bit in, like, Sun and Moon. But I really didn't start till Sword and Shield. A little bit in, like, Let's Go. But that's it. Because you had just started your break? Yeah. You could be like one of my former managers who just played Pokemon Go at the register the entire shift. All he did. He didn't last very long, but man, was it annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about him, so I wonder if I missed any when I was a kid. I mean, when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out, I shiny hunted both Lugia and, Palkia and Dialga, so I have them in each of those games. I want to say those are, like, the rarest ones I have. In terms of, like, I think they're the only legendaries I have. Yeah, have you played Pokerogue? Also, we're just, like, so close. We're getting pretty close to leveling, so I'm trying to clean up anything I missed. I think it's a lot. There's a lot of mobs here. Oh! Don't hate me. Where shinies actually matter.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, shinies actually matter in that game. Yep. I think I probably cleared out most of this. Yeah, 15. Didn't quite make it. I'm gonna reset just so I can level before the Solaris and Lunaris fight. I love that the brand bounces. Am I sure I want to do a BV build? Is Penance brand still a thing? Stabber, no. Ow. Alright, there's the level. I am happier. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it because I really wanted to do BV this league, but I thought it'd be a waste not to start melee of some sort. So I'll probably stick to the BV. But maybe next league, if they don't gut Penance Brand, I'll do it. I don't mind. People say, like, the brand playstyle is not for everyone. I don't mind it. It's an F&F skill. Yeah. I'm going to grab this now just so I don't forget later. But like I said, after this boss fight, I got to take a break. Probably be like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I am under no illusions that I am your only entertainment. I have absolutely no illusions about that. Gotta be efficient. It's like, if I'm waiting for a spawn in WoW, it's just like, I'm gonna kill other things around it. Be efficient if I'm just waiting here. That's pretty sick, man. Also, hold up, I gotta live. Or anything here I want? Not really. We can look at the rings and stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, we have blood aqueducts coming up. I forgot. But yeah, check out Pokerogue and hate me later. You falling asleep? Funny, most people say my voice puts them to sleep. Well, if you can hold on for about 5 minutes, man, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Gotta run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, whole 9 yards. See everyone in a few minutes. Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. Let's move on to Blood Aqueducts. Act 9, and then dead. Or done, not dead. Alright, let's see how far Wintertide Brand can take me. First of all, get rid of those scorpion guys. They suck. Oh, I think it's hilarious shield charge can freeze. I'm a fan of that. At some point, I'll level stuff up in my alternate weapon setup, but for now, we're alright. Man, I am fucking up my words. I am tired. This. I mean, we're already putting stuff down in that area. We might as well summon stuff into it. These guys can go away. Thank you. Prismatic tincture. What is prismatic tincture? Elemental. Might be worth looking at. Alright. Meet Sin in Highgate, we did that. Anything we're missing first? No, we'll just go. So I think at levels 68 and 69 is when our we start coming online with our Gyardims and stuff. That's when we can start getting like our ward stuff, and we get Void Battery and a whole bunch of stuff. It's entirely possible we might switch off of this Wintertide Brand and Vortex and stuff, redo our passive tree before we actually kill Act 10 Katava. Which would be a little bit of time, but... Let's do this. I'm just gonna put one up there so they stop throwing stuff at me for at least a little bit. Yeah, go for it. You can either like send it to me on Discord or yeah. That's as far as my brain got. When in doubt, Discord. When your brain is in Discord, stay in Discord. Yeah. Discord. And if Discord doesn't work, try Datcord. Okay, I'm done. Okay, give me a second to not be under attack, and... Alright. That's not you. Message requests. There it is. That's a lot of jewels. Are you gonna name that stash tab the family jewels? Just for fun? Done? Okay. Just have some fun with it, you know. What did Bulldog send me? Alright, we're in the desert. We got June coming up, but... First things first, just to find the waypoint. This. I'll take that just because you never know. Oh, I know that is not an upgrade. Holy cow. Yeah, people might just message you with offers for stuff. I mean, if this is here, I'm going to take this. Wasn't what I was looking for, but... Yeah, I usually have like a quad tab full of just like... I put like 20C on it. And just use it as a dump tab for some stuff. If lots of people message me about something at once, I'll take it out and reprice it, but... Usually, especially if it's been in there for a while, I sometimes won't even care about that, and if they want to buy it, I'll just sell it just to get 20C. Started doing that a couple leagues ago, and it's been a big help. Alright, we got that. Alright, we can head up now. I'm just gonna trigger this real quick. Alright, real quick. Let me look at the POB real quick. That's not my POB. Here it is. Okay. So we want to grab this. Just help out our block a little bit. Alright, now I know for this you want to go up like the right-hand side. It's where the waypoint is, and then you also have the boiling lake right there. So. All good things. I think I probably spent too much time killing trash, but... Come on, there we go. There's a vault area there. I'll grab the bismuth just because it's an easy one to hit. There we go, that's what we needed.
Shame. I would have loved a better.
You have been the man.
We got this for these guys. We don't really need any of this. I guess we just take an imbued wand. And then we can get through the desert storm with that. That's not going to be more than what we have now, right? No, I don't think so. We'll keep it just in case, but... Foothills, foothills. 3-9. Yeah, no. I think it's close, but not enough. Fuck those things. I hate that rare mod. It's so aggravating. Yeah, I mean, you just can get stun locked by him and nope. God, fuck you. I think it's my least favorite rare mod. Yeah, rare mod. Like, I'm even fine with proximity shield. I see the purpose of that, but... There, up here. Nope. Alright, the exit's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is this one of the ones that has a bridge somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, our single target's pretty weak. Alright. There's the tunnel. Yeah, I thought it had a bridge over to, like, you had to cross the gorge to get to the tunnel bridge. Yeah, I knew there were only 2 exits out of here besides the desert, but... Damn it. Right, there's this little one up here, the little hallway. Part of me wants to just make this a vortex build at this point. Come on, there we go. Not like permanently, but just for like the rest of leveling before we switch to Blade Vortex. Alright, we're just gonna go for the center first, and then go from there. Alright, we got this. Now we can look for the refinery and, what is it? Shrine to the Wind? Something like that. Refinery. Grab this. Shouldn't have gone through the lightning. Okay. And we're here. Alright. Slow. I was gonna say slow but fine, and then I did that. Do I die a second time now? No, we got there. I tried speaking just a little bit too soon.
And so now, remember, humanity.
Alright, 65. I'm gonna go grab Oyun real quick.
When I'm ready and not before.
Should be somewhere around here. Ow. Oh, it's got these things again. Or somebody does. When I was in the Calm's realm earlier today, everything, like all of the little totems, had cold resist. It's just like, why? Why does everything in the volcano have cold resist? Makes no sense. That's actually not bad. Did that break anything? 18. I guess we don't get that much life out of it. What are resistances like real quick? Our resistances are fine. Yeah, alright. Alright, the damage over time is what's going to hurt us a little bit. There she is. There's the vortex. Vortex seems very finicky on when it wants to cast. Maybe it just has a longer cast time than I think it does. There we go. Alright, not much there. We can grab the Eternal Life Flask.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
I don't really care who gets it, so you can have it. No? Was I supposed to grab the feather somewhere? Guessing I missed something. I didn't take the actual feather. That's what happened. I did a dumb. Yeah, there it is. Now we can do it. Alright, we got this. Pretty sure this is what we start picking up? Yeah. Alright, we get to run through all this again. Yeah, once we hit 69, I think that's when I'll try to make this switch over.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
No, I want to do that. We got all this. Don't care about that, so... I do wish Volside areas had, like, more of an incentive to actually do them. I like the concept of them, and they finally got them, like, able to show up in maps, but, like... I think a couple leagues ago there was something where people were, like, crafting them for something, but I don't remember what it was. I hate these guys. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. People crafting Volside areas a couple leagues back for stuff. I forget what they were fishing for, but... Where am I heading? Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't confident enough to say it. So it's easy for me to go now, oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what I was gonna say. No. Alright, we have 3.5 more levels. These guys. Especially if they decide they want to start blowing stuff up. Get through. That's alright. Alright, Black Core. Oh, we're so close to the end. Because, again, Act 10's kind of a joke. I will Graveyard Rush Katava, don't get me wrong. Because right now I am too tired not to. Say somebody's possessed. That means bad things for me. Why can I not move? wonder if I need enlightens for the build I'm going to be going for. Again, I have an alright budget for it, so I'm hoping I can get there, but... There's Vortex. I'll just have overlapping layers of this. What I always wanted, Keeper of the Trove with two-handed engraved greatswords. Oh boy. I actually have to care about energy shield now? That's lame. %. That's not gonna beat what I have. Yeah. I'm thinking here, hold on. Let's try getting rid of this. I'm just gonna see if this will make a big difference. And like how much supplemental damage we have. And it's still not great, but... The fact I can face tank this is a little encouraging, though. Alva, why are you here? It's like we're in the depths of a long dead evil beast, and Alva's just like, let's go look at a pyramid! That's also from a different time. I don't know. Frickin' Alva. Again, it's not like insane damage now, but I think it's definitely better that we move Vortex over. That's fine. Why? I don't know why we'd use an iron ring, but you never know. Maybe it just has, like, Lots of life, lots of resist. It has resist, but the rest of it's kind of shit. Alright. Chevron's the last one. Got that. If I can level before her, actually, I'll be pretty happy. I think it's an outside possibility, but I think there is a chance. There's Vortex. Hey, Alva's here too. Hey, we can. Alright, we got there. We're just gonna take a little bit of AoE again. This wasn't bad. I'm gonna upgrade my clarity though, just for this. I think we might be alright. The Trinity might be a little tough, but if I can get my brand down and don't get like insta-gibbed by the ads, we'll be alright. Ow. Okay. That was close. Okay. It's funny, that's one of their more dangerous attacks, but it's also one of your best opportunities as a player to get some damage in. As long as you don't do what I just did and walk directly into it. Again. Not even close. We're fine. I thought I was going to die right as it was disappearing. I thought the Chaos Pops were going to get us. That anything worth checking out? No. Okay.
Well, time.
Ahoy!
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
All right. Act 10. Oops, come on. Nope. There we go. All right, we're at 66.
You're with it until next time. The price, remember. We do this.
Well,
Good day.
I was gonna do this real quick to clear it for my quests, but
Do you see that?
there we go. I always forget where... There it is, up there. I always get, like, I can't find the, Oriath. What should we call it? Excuse me.
You there, exile. I'm in need of your services once more.
Yeah, we got there. He's gonna call down the Grey Plague soon, or Plague Wing, or whatever you want to call him. Yeah, there he is. Lonnie, Bannon reward. Really don't know what we'd want. Take a base salt just because, but Immediate bleeding's kind of nice though. I don't think we need 2 quicksilvers. Let's do this.
Don't ever give up.
Hello, explorer.
So I said at 68 or 69, we'll transition to Blade Vortex. We'll have a lot of respecking to do, but... yeah, maybe we'll just keep this and just get the gear we want. Just get all the ward stuff, but... I really don't want to go through the process of, getting the gear on stream, if I'm being honest. There we go. Freeze really is such a nice defensive option. Like, chill too. I could see chill, like, getting in the way, though, if you're, like, trying to time something from a boss and it's 50% slower than what you expected. I could definitely see that screwing people up until they're used to it. That's such a weird... like, case, though, because, like, you gotta know the boss well enough and the timings well enough to anticipate and dodge it, but not be at the point where you're used to chill. I feel like that's not a high number of people that fit that, criteria. There's the vortex. Jeez. I remembered I had to go up a little bit, but... I don't think Katava would be impressed. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, the story of my character. I come out, first time I see him, I throw brands at him, he starts getting, like, really bad frostbite and taking some gold damage over time. And then he, like, sends me away. I go through my hyperbolic training arc. I come back and I do the same thing and it hurts a little more. Does that sound like something you would, like, be impressed by as a god? It's just like, yeah, you lifted some weights. That's literally like what this is. I haven't changed anything. Just, I heard a little more. Alright, at least have this. I don't need anything in the ossuary? No. I gotta get out of there. Yeah, I didn't want to be there. There we go. I'm actually gonna have to worry about silence on this build. I just realized that. All right. Can I check my phone real quick? Nope. Whenever that explodes, we want to be out of the way. Come on, through the door. There we go. Yeah, it really isn't a Wintertide brand build right now. That's okay. Wintertide brand definitely has its benefits, like just being able to clear an area that like also moves, kind of. That's a big help. I don't want to do the Abyss. Did I go down far enough? I hope so. Let's see here. I hope I went down far enough. Cool, we did. Alright. Alright, we gotta go through again. Again, I don't want to completely ignore the mobs because I do want to get to that level 69. It would be nice. See if we can stick with clarity here. We actually had to up clarity because we changed from 1 6-link to 2 5-links. So, Vortex started eating up more and more of our mana. Alright, there's a level. That puts us at 67. Come on. There we go. One, two, three. And it really wants to give me abysses. Holy cow. And not the unique item, like the plural of an abyss. We good? Grab the gloves just in case. Did I not pick them up? I did not pick them up. Soldier gloves. Hey, soldier gloves. We should be fine. Yeah, there you go. 122 life. No move speed. If we had our lab, I'd probably use that. Just for the life. Because, like... yeah, we literally gained 200 life from that. And nothing from that. This is not what I want it to be, but alright. This guy does have a second phase, if I remember right. It's the guy in the Defiled Cathedral that doesn't. Ow. I gotta be careful of that. Oh no, there's not. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. We can actually just do this.
Yes.
Who was it? Was it Lonnie? Yeah. I actually want an armor and energy shield bait or chest piece, as weird as it is, but that's nothing.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Go.
Hello there, Exo.
You know what, instead of this, I'm going to run a King's March real quick. I actually had 2 shipments that came in earlier. I haven't checked yet. I just don't want to forget, if I'm being honest.
You should check out what came in from Ibenfeld.
Sulfite, Essence, Sun, War. Okay, that's fine. Let me just... this is not going to get us much, but it's something for now. Yeah.
That'll do.
What was I doing again?
There we go. And then the last one is this. 2 divines? Alright. And shipping is just so nice just for passive income. Okay, and then just all these tattoos that I'm not gonna worry about. I'll go through at some point and figure them all out, but... I do want to send an order off to here, though. Send a fairly chunky one. 3... We'll send some of this off too. I do want some gear. We'll send a decent amount of Verisium off. Alright. We're almost there. So I'll try to level once in the feeding trough and leading up to Katava. There we go. And it's these things again. Motherfucker, I hate them. They completely shut down channeling builds. They don't do anything great for melee builds. I didn't want the Abyss, I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. One. Man. Stuns are not fun. That is a 5 link, but it's armor energy shield instead of armor evasion. Hopefully they overlap. And there we go. All right, where's the Storm Herald? We got you, Vortex. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to clean up these guys right here as well. We're almost there. Yeah. Alright, no, they're winning the battle, but we're so close. Nah, I get it, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Meds usually win. Have a good night, sleep well, man, and I'll see you tomorrow or Thursday, whenever I stream next. Ooh, I wonder if I could do a Yoke of Suffering on my Wild Strike build. Probably. Thank you so... Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Alright, man. Well, hopefully I will see you after that. If I'm around. If not, I'll try to catch you in the morning. Have a good night. We're almost there. I know there was a shrine, which usually means lots of monsters. There's also a strong box, which means monsters. So we got that. We got more freeze to go with our freeze. We're not that close to leveling. We're 15% away. I could probably reset the zone or like go through and try to completely clear us out. You know what? Let's do this. See how this goes. All right, there's a little bit. There we go. That's down. All right, yeah, we're right here. Do we go or do we push for the final 9%? Let's see how close we can get going this way. Clear up here. Ow. Avoid the slams. Okay. Fuck. I don't want to fight him again. He's scary. There we go. All right, magic monsters. I like the looks of that. Alright, we got that little area up there. We're 2% away. We're not going to get anything major, but we're also not going to lose all of it, I hope. Alright, there we are. Alright, now we can go get it. Altar of Hunger. Let's do this real quick. Again, we're not getting much here. It's not even for this build.
I shall strike you down.
Right? I gotta remember it does this now. That's a little bit faster. Yep, damage over time is an issue. Alright. This phase is done, so we can clean these guys up. There's no way I do this deathless, right? That's just an impossibility. If I play like that. Yeah, that little ball thing might be the nail in my coffin. Yep. That globe orb, whatever you want to call it. Maybe? Hold up. This way. Where is it? We gotta go right into the degen for it. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Lot going on. I think the health bar actually hurt me a little bit because I couldn't see what he was doing up there. Like, I couldn't see the globe. You know, all things considered, only 1 or 2 deaths for sticking with this the entire time. I'm fine with that. Maybe 3 deaths if I die here in one more time. No. All there is to it. Take 2 stone ring. Pretty smooth overall. 1 second.
Yes. The world kneels at my
Alright. Oriath Docks, we'll go out. We'll head to Curry Shores or whatnot. We'll call it a stream. Took way too long. I need to get so much better at that. So I'm going to go back and get all the stuff off stream and all that stuff. All the extra passive points and stuff.
That would just make life complicated.
But now we're all set. We'll go talk to Lonnie in Act 10 for a reward. What did we get up to? We up to 68. I think I need one more level for everything. Maybe I'll farm Blood Aqueducts for a level. Not on stream. I'll do it off stream. But hopefully, tomorrow or Thursday, this build will be up and going and looking pretty decent. Grab this. Yeah, we get 2 points for that, as we should. Can check my POB real quick. That is not my POB. I have to stop looking at it. Wait, can I just close it? Yes. Player there. Alright, we can just keep heading on down this way then. I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff anyway, but this is the general thing. We're gonna wrap it up there. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Hopefully I will see everyone tomorrow or on Thursday. Join Discord to know when I'm going live, whether it's tomorrow or just wait until Thursday, or follow Twitter. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Take care.